never said that really before, but thank you. What y'all doing? Hey, I've been asleep most of the day. They came and cleaned this carpet, and hopefully that works. I feel like I can still smell that smell, but that could just be my crazy self. So hopefully they come to fix that while tomorrow. Hey y'all. Hola, can y'all tell? I just got up. I took a 5-hour nap. I needed it. My brain has just been like, it be crazy over here. Just thinking sometimes. Hey, everybody. Hola. What y'all doing over there? Did I do this? I think I did. Okay, yes. I have to remember. Ooh. Is it? I think it's because it's been raining too. It's been raining here for like a day. And I took advantage of it. Ooh. I took good advantage of that rain, honey. Because your girl has been sleepy. Super sleepy. Hey, everybody. Hello. Yeah, it's been raining here too. Yes, baby. Like misting and stuff. That's good enough. I went sit outside for a little bit. Talked to my cousin for like 4 hours. And then I ate and got in the bed and went to sleep. That's it. That's all. Carpet cleaning early. Talked to her. Got in the bed. And I just got up. It's raining now. Yes, it feels so nice. I've been in the bed, baby. I needed that. I must have needed to sleep because I woke up, went to the restroom, and went right back to sleep. So I know I've been tired. And I didn't really sleep last night. Y'all waiting on the hurricane. I'm over here watching the librarians. Okay. I think I watched a little bit of it, but I don't know if I ever finished watching it all. Hey. Y'all, Mari, thank you. Y'all see Mari made our songs? Did y'all hear them? Mari, you have to know that I woke up. I think I played that while I was like in my break, and then went right back to sleep. And then went right back to sleep. You hear me? And did. Yes, y'all heard it. I'm gonna wait till everybody get in here. But now I don't even gotta sing it. I was falling asleep at my desk at work. Yeah. Today been a just chill out day, not think about much day, just kind of, you know. I was falling asleep at my, yeah. Oh, I read that already, sorry. You lost? What you mean? You lost it? What you mean you lost it? What you mean? Y'all know they playing with this live too, right? Yeah. They playing with this live too. Now make sure y'all at choir rehearsal on Sunday. We're going to make sure y'all find y'all parts. That part, give them the singer test, Mari, so we can figure out where they fit. Girl, he made our, what the heck? Hold on. It's on my iPad. God dog it. Better share this with everyone. Because if our port's closed, Mari, can you share them to CERCA TROVA real quick? I don't think they're in here. Oh, you tagged me. That's what it is. You didn't. You tagged me. I gotta remember. There we go. You tagged me. But I think you tagged Tag Not Plays. Can you send them to CERCA TROVA? Please. It already started pausing. Oh, they are here. Hold on. Okay, it is. Never mind. I'm tripping. You did. Never mind. Wait. I gotta do this right. Hold on. Well, it connect to this one. So I don't gotta go all the way in my room. Let's see. Y'all, we got a real song. A real one, too. Really? I'm so excited. Hold on.
Your device is connected.
It's a shame when you got to go connect 4 or 5 different devices just to play one thing. Okay, is this connected? Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I hope y'all ready. Okay, here we go.
Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now.
You heard that?
Before it's too late. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Oh, get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now. Get your stuff right now.
Yo! Oh, I woke up to that. That was great, Mari. Hold on. I said, no, we got to get your stuff song. And do get your stuff right now. It is. It did that. Wait, we ain't done yet. Hold on.
Did we talk about it?
Oh! What you just said?
Did we talk about it?
Didn't we?
Did we talk about it?
What you just said? Come on.
Did we talk about it?
We did.
Did we talk about it?
We did. Listen. He said this the tenor part. So somebody better come with the soprano part. Yes, that's Mari. So y'all know y'all part. So we can make it in that thing where it be sopranos, tenors, baritones, or whatever. We got to get it together, baby. Come on. Yes. Y'all, we got our songs. I said, yes we do. We do. I don't got to say it every time now. I can just play that. I can just play it. You hear me? Everybody said, Mari, that's nice. They said, Mari better stop. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. That part. Come on. I woke up to that. I woke up to this. You hear me? Ringtone. Right. Go ahead and get it. Listen. Then we talk about it and get your stuff. You hear me? Get your stuff. You better hurry up. I ain't got to say it now. I'm going to have to put that on the thing. You hear me? Listen. Okay. So now that we got a few people, you said, got my eyes sweating. It's a real thing. Okay. Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? Can I? That part. Right. Can I ask y'all a question? I'm going to say 4 words or 5. And then here we go. You hear me? You hear me? You listening? Y'all ready? Y'all hear me? Ashley says she need that so she can put her verse on it. Here we go. Not the WIU quiet. And y'all, Mari, you might have just created the WOIU mass choir. One of my guilty pleasures is listening to mass choirs. Baby. Mississippi Mass. All of them. I'm a mass choir person, honey. It makes the hair on my body stand up. Don't you said you got alto? Okay. Don't say we got us a Mississippi. Excuse me, a WOIU mass choir, honey. Quit playing. And with technology, oh, I'm so excited. I don't even know if I want this on or off because it's hot because of that thing, but it is. Listen, you said you can sing, but you shy. Well, you only got we don't even got to see your face for you to add your part. Mari, how do they send the stuff to you? I tagged it. I reshared it. He tagged me in it. Can they send you whatever y'all about to mix down? Cause I'm excited. Now we need your son to design our robes and team. You know what? Team and Will. Why he just said he want to do something with me yesterday? That's spooky. Let me take a picture of that and send it to him. That's wild. He said, Mom, we need to go on and do something. Okay, y'all. Now we about to have the WOIU mass choir, y'all. Okay, well, we'll figure it out, but guess what? I'm excited. Now, this is something good to wake up to. The best part of waking up is this in my cup. You hear me? Oh, my goodness. Listen here. And I'm so excited. Listen here. I'm excited about this. I'm excited. I is excited. My toes wiggling too, Liz. Get in y'all sections, Mari said. Quit playing, quit talking to your friend, and get where you're supposed to be. I think y'all might have a hard taskmaster on y'all. I think y'all might have a hard taskmaster on y'all, honey. I don't know what's happening, but I'm happy you're happy. Mari made our songs. I'm going to play them again in a little while. Just give me a minute. Because, matter of fact, they about to be very relevant here in just 1 second. Put me on the date. We talk about it. The deal we talk about a track. Let me do the oohs. You know what? Y'all. I'm excited. I am. You an alto? India says she an alto. Okay, come on in then. Get in your space. We need writers. Listen. Come on. I'm excited. Ooh, wow. Now we about to make our own Thief in the Night song. Thank you, Mr. Avery. Yeah, we about to make our own Thief in the Night song. Y'all get that right? Y'all realize what's happening? And then I'm going to be petty. And that video that Queen made, about if you're seeing this, you've been left behind, you in the tribulation, y'all don't think that'll be petty to put that on there and play it to the world, baby? Because listen here. They said you can't be dry. You can't be dry. You got to have some flavor. And smile when you sing. I'm going to tell you right now. Don't nothing mess up my spirit. Queen. More than seeing a person that can sing and they all frowned up because they think that do your part. This is a happy choir. We're going to be given God's property energy. That's what we're going to need from this project, okay? Do you hear me? We're going to be giving God's property energy. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Now, hey, somebody grab me the ribbons. I'm about to dance to it in the back. Oh my God. Okay, so Queen gonna be one of our praise dancers. Do we got any other praise dancers? Do we got any other praise dancers? Just let me know. We got some mimes, all of that. We gonna need this is gonna be a big shebang now. Too bad we don't got. And make sure you pop in the Ricolas. No stank breath in the mics. Well, see, Mari, can we? Petty. So you're gonna have to buy your own mic. Get the Ricolas. But you're going to have to buy your own mic. The little ones everybody got. The ones you can hear people breathing real hard and stuff. Them. They about $20. You can get you two. Go on and get them to match. Once we figure out our colors, you're going to need, we don't need no TPs now. You're going to have it on your lapel. Okay? Keep your weave back. Man units back. Because we don't want to hear your hair rubbing on the mic. Okay? That way, if you didn't get your Ricolas, don't nobody got to know about it. Because we don't want to go up there and I already know. I was in church and it was 2 people. I used to be mad. I don't want to talk on the mic. And I don't want to. Okay, so what's our choir colors? The praise dancers need to start looking for outfits. That's right. Well, can we do the maroon with the gold? I mean, the maroon with the green lapel, since that's what our first jackets was. So we can do sopranos in maroon with the green. Then we'll do altos with the green and the maroon. And then we'll go back over here. Well, you're going to need both because you're going to need your visiting robe for when we go and sing at other places. Not church. They wouldn't let us in the church. But other places, you're going to need your away robe and your home robe. Okay? All right? And take them home and wash them. Don't hang your robe up in your locker stinking. It is a requirement that if you're going to be in this mass choir, that you have got to take your robes off. No kitten heels, right? But wait a minute now, because some folks then heard it. Wait a minute. I was going to say, but some folks got to wear kitten heels. I might be on the side in tennis shoes. Because baby had his knee set up. I'm going to bring the heels. I'm going to introduce y'all in the heels. But once y'all get to popping, y'all, I'm going to have my tennis shoes on. They going to be maroon and green. Don't worry about it. They going to match. I'll get Miss Rose to go on and bling me some out. Right? Because I ain't going to, see, I ain't young no more, baby. These ankles, we don't need y'all having to stop and come pray for me. We don't need that. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to contain myself. So, right, you got to take your robe home and wash it every Sunday. So when you come back on the next Sunday, it's clean. Yes. The alternative is tennis shoes and flats. Right, that's it. He said no kitten heels. So you can wear tennis shoes or flats. No kitten heels. You petty. Because the kitten heels then came back. They done already bought 12 pair for the next 12 things we going to go do. You petty. All the aunties, they went and because they done brought them back with that sharp point, honey. And you know they about to be sharp. With that little hook on the back of them. The slings, they done brought them back. They done already bought them off Shein. What they going to do with them? They done, oh, you know what's going to happen? That thing got this room hot. So shall we open the window? No, because what if it's spiders in there? I need a little bit of air though. Goodness gracious. Lord, please don't let no little grands come in here. Let them stay where they belong and I'm going to stay where I belong. But This thing humidifier and stuff. All the air out of the room. All of it. It's hot as heck in here. Keep pretty ballerina skirts. Listen. Okay, so listen now. Now this gonna be appropriate. I should have left it on. I'm just playing it on my phone. I'm excited. Well, let them wear it on Easter Sunday. He said wear them on Easter Sunday. Kitten heels are not allowed. Moving on. We go. Well, there's a choir meeting. So on to announcements. On to the announcements. Y'all ready? Let me get this in play. What? Okay. Let me get that in play. I'm going to say 5 words. And then I'm going to play a video. And then I'm going to play that song. Are y'all, you said, fine, me whispering underneath my breath. Mari, I don't know if we're going to be able to have God's property energy without the kitten heels, honey. Because there's some people over here throwing whole fits. We might need to rethink that. You know what we could do? We could just put them down in the front. Or we could stand them in the back part. I mean, I don't know. You do that. But I don't know. I don't know if they with that or not. I don't think they're with any of that. we got people over here that is not happy about it, and I don't think they're gonna sing from their diaphragm if you do that. Ain't that what it's called? Is it called your diaphragm? Or is that the thing that goes into your thing? What is that? What is this muscle? Is the diaphragm the thing that you use to not help get pregnant? That might be the wrong word. What is which one is it? Oh, say not. Well, don't sing from there. What is this called? They're both the diaphragm. Well, don't sing from this diaphragm, not the other one. Don't sing from the one below. Sing from the one up high. Okay? We don't need you bringing energy all the way from there because that energy might not be good. Moving on. Okay. Yeah. If it's both, then don't sing from the other one. Sing from here. Okay? We're going to need you to start working those muscles. Okay? Not the higher ones. Okay? Now, moving on. Well, because I'm like, wait a minute. It is, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, but women they used to use a diaphragm too so that they didn't get pregnant. It was a round thing. Yes, T, you can. Mm-hmm. Wasn't that called a diaphragm? Ladies over 60? That's called a diaphragm too. Right. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll be studying a little bit. I just had to make sure. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I had to make sure. Okay. So, yeah, sing from the top, not the bottom. Thanks. All right. And both of them spell the same. Okay, I was going to say, because both of them is a diaphragm. This I know. One stops you from getting pregnant, and one might help you get pregnant. I don't know. Moving on. Okay, there's that. So, the 5 words that I want to say. No, we just got on. Y'all ready for these 5 words?
In a village about as a former prosecutor, I'm saying stop.
Okay, that's not where we at. Ready? North, east, south, and west. So, and west. North, east, south, and west. Have y'all heard me say that a lot? And when I'm saying that, what am I referencing? Not. I'm like, wait a minute, I just opened the window. It's not the window. It is not the window. Like, what in the... Who is doing that? Who is spraying the perfume? Look at... I said, look, because y'all know I just opened the window. I'm like, no. Right. I thought the wind had blown in here. Listen. Wait a minute. I think you see me look over there like, no, they ain't. Oh, they sure ain't. You already did. You already did. Ain't that crazy? Woo. Oh, shoot. You hear me? What in the world? I said, no, who's doing that? Hello? Yeah. Directions. But what do we talk about? What do we talk about? Hey, Rika. When I'm talking about Northeast, their script, and what else? How they're always going to do it, yes or no? We talk about that, right? I said it's not ever going to be, it's normally here, 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 here. Right? Yes?
What happens if our seaports go on strike? The strike is set for October 1st, so you better share this with everyone. Because if our ports close, everything we depend on closes with it. Let's talk about what would happen within the month of October. On day one, international fuel shipments are the first.
Before we say this, yesterday, we found out, or the day before, that August the 1st of 2024, it was a lady that got here on this internet and said to a group of people, hey, I don't know why, but I feel like a lot of stuff is going to go on. I keep hearing October. Y'all remember that lady said that? Huh? Y'all remember? It was a lady that got on this here Beyonce's internet on August the 1st at 7:09 a.m. Said, please write this down. Because October, I don't know. It's making me feel a way. Remember? A member? Okay.
Feel the impact. Crude oil tanker, share this with everyone. Because if our ports close, everything we depend on closes with it. Let's talk about what would happen within the month of October. On day one, international fuel shipments are the first to feel the impact. Crude oil tankers stuck offshore.
Who remembers me saying it ain't going to be no gas? Have we ever talked about that? Y'all ever heard me say, get ready to be in because we probably won't be moving around that much? Now, this is all, they might not, but if they do, did we... Mari song. Okay.
There's no new fuel entering refineries. By the end of the day, concerns spread across industries as gas stations, trucking companies, and airlines brace for immediate shortages. Everything from fuel to imported...
I don't got enough devices, Mari. I'm going to have to use this green one next time I do this so that I can play the song on, what's the name? Because it would be appropriate right now.
Goods is at risk, but fuel becomes the most critical loss. By day 3, gas stations are starting to run dry and rationing begins. Prices...
Why did we get these? Why did we get these? It's a specific reason. You said charge your mind right now. No, it was a specific reason we got these. No gas. For no gas. I said, don't go buy no damn gas generator, because the first thing that happens in an emergency is no gas. Everybody going to buy a gas generator. Yes or no? You're going to have to stand in the line and run out of gas. Worry about arguing with folks staying in line. Yes or no? Did we have this conversation? Okay. It's a small generator. It ain't running no refrigerator or nothing, but it'll keep your phones and stuff charged. Yes, it is on my Amazon list. It's one of the first things on my Amazon list. Okay. Okay. We just gonna go play by play with this, all right? Here we go.
As demand skyrockets. Without fuel, trucks can't deliver goods, and the first shortages show up in grocery stores.
Y'all heard it? Did y'all hear it? Walmart was pure chaos today. I had less than 10 last minute items and was just vibing in the line while other ladies were going nuts. Interesting. Sarah said Walmart, she's where the hurricane is coming, was pure chaos today. I had less than 10 last minute items and was just vibing in the line while other ladies were going nuts. Did we talk about that? So even with that, Sarah, are you seeing now the conversation that we had about you don't want to have to go out in the chaos and be needing everything? You don't want to, because they're going to be freaking out and crazy. You need to be calm in this situation and grab what you need to grab, or not at all if you don't have to go. The storm is going to come our way too. We ain't went to any store. We ready. Oh, you said the storm is coming our way too. We ain't went to any store. We ready. Come on. What you just said? You hear me? That was our chest bump, Nixie Pooh. That was our chest bump. You hear me? With it all the way out. Don't even worry about it. It is. Yep, I don't plan on leaving the house at all tomorrow. Come on, Sarah. You want your chest bump? Stand up. Get up. Let's go. You got it? You felt that? Oh, where is my fan, honey? You said our peoples is going to be ready. You said. You did it with me. Good job, Pumpkin. What? Okay, let's finish the video. We can't get stuck here. All right.
Businesses relying on imported oil like refineries scramble to maintain operations with whatever reserves they have left. The ripple effect starts to hit home. No fuel means no transportation. And without transportation...
Did we? Did we? Did we? Did we? Y'all heard that?
With whatever reserves they have left. The ripple effect starts to hit home. No fuel means no transportation. And without transportation, the flow of goods stop. Day 7.
Who remembers the business I told y'all I was going into when I came over here? You better off than nothing, baby. It's okay. Trucking. And he said, don't worry about it. It's the trucking industry bound to change drastically in the next couple of years. I just needed you to be doing something. Freight, logistics, right. I was a freight broker. And what did I tell y'all? I said, I guess he don't want me to do it. Then he said, no, because ain't nothing about to be moving. That industry is about to change drastically. Has the trucking industry, the logistics industry, changed drastically since I started doing this? I finished school a week before I went viral, y'all, in real life. Any truckers in here? Any owner operators? From February of 22 to now, how is your stuff? Is it the same? I have a friend that's a truck driver, and she says she about to found another career. Yes, my friend drives one. I remember you did say that you was going to do that, and then I didn't change my mind. I never changed my mind because the thought of $72,000 or $92,000 a month has never left my mind. I didn't change my mind. My dad made me come over here and do this. I didn't change my mind. He changed it. My cousin just sold his truck because of the decrease. I have not ever stopped thinking about $72,000 a month, babe. And 92 on a 5-week month. Not ever. It's been here every month. Every month. Every single month I thought about it. Every single one. It did. But guess what he said? Don't waste your money. $20 drivers only taking 13% of what they was making a week would have been $72,000 a month. Moving on. Let me not think about it. Let me go get my fan, y'all, because they got that thing that's sucking all the heat out of here. I mean, the wetness out that room, and it's about 90 degrees in here. I need to bring my fan. Ooh. It's still. I just don't think that. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay.
The energy crisis takes hold. Within the first week,
She changed her career and drive part-time.
Trucks, trains, and ships that move essential supplies across the country slowed to a halt. Agriculture and manufacturing are crippled, unable to operate without fuel for machinery and transportation. Airlines begin canceling flights, and public transportation services are cut. Gas prices hit all-time highs as panic buying intensifies. By week 2, the power grid struggles and collapse looms. Power plants that rely on imported fuel start to struggle and blackouts spread as they ration what's left. People begin hoarding fuel, and chaos erupts at the pumps. The stock market plummets as industries reliant on global supply chains begin to crumble. The economy falters, and unemployment skyrockets as factories close and businesses shutter. By week 4, total breakdown of society. By the end of the month, the energy crisis and fuel shortages bring society to its knees. Cities erupt into fuel riots, and law enforcement is overwhelmed. With no fuel, food distribution collapses, and starvation becomes a real threat. Communities are left to fend for themselves as fuel reserves dry up completely, leaving transportation, emergency services, and the economy in ruins. Without ports, crude oil can't get in. Without crude oil, fuel can't be made. Without fuel, everything grinds to a halt. When the fuel stops, America stops. And just so we're clear, this can all happen within the month of October. AP out.
And now they saying, I just seen somebody says that it's not just the oh, here we go.
It's already looking like the ports are definitely going on strike. And West Coast and up their side as well, as contract negotiations are nowhere near what is being asked for. A lot of these people.
Again.
It's all.
Your device is connected.
Is it?
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
Sarah won't never get to come for me croaking like a frog no more. We have a beautiful song now. I do not. I'm just the writer. That's what I do. I come up with the gimmicks, and y'all make them happen. What you mean? Listen. Listen. Did we? You'll never get to come. Never get to come for me. Not as long as I got a Mari in my pocket. I got all kinds of tricks right here in this pocket, honey. I got Maris. I got all kinds of people. Don't ever come for me. I'm just playing. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Goodbye.
You said that's going to be rent-free in my head along with your voice. Listen. So Sarah, you tell him his voice is nice and not mine. I sound like a croaking frog? Really? I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. I'm just messing with her. Y'all, I told y'all I know I sound like a frog. I don't care. I know what I sound like. I'm messing with Sarah and Mari. Got to. It is. That's my job. Oh, y'all, this thing got it so hot in here. I don't know how long they about to let this last. Girl, I've been sounding like this forever. I always knew I couldn't sing. I want to be the choir director. You don't have to sing to be the choir director. You said they must see something they're not sharing with us, the kids out of school for the rest of the week. Oh, bro, stick your arm out. Not the WB frog. Oh, yeah, I got something for you. Queen, I'm pinching you and your husband. Hard, both of y'all, under the arms, on the fat meat. Mm-hmm. Is. And don't try to put on a sweater or nothing. It ain't gonna work. Not the WB. Not the WB. See, it's two of them. Y'all didn't know. They fuel each other. You see that? You hear me? See, y'all be thinking it's just Queen. It's both of them. You heard me? It's both of them. They are a team. And then y'all be telling me don't be mean to her, and I hurt her feelings. Her husband just said I sound like the WB frog. I love y'all. I do. Y'all know we can laugh together. I ain't even sad about it. Because guess what? It ain't about to stop it. I'm about to do it every time. Is. And this is not a hot flash, just so y'all know they got that humidifier in there. One band, one sound, and is. We doing what we do around here. See, I write the hits. I don't gotta know how to sing. I just gotta write it. That's the point. You said real tears. Listen, I don't gotta know how to. I don't gotta know how to sing. I just gotta tell y'all how I want it to sound. You hear me? Is. Whoo. I'ma write the song. Y'all sing the song. I said get it again. I said we gonna do it. Listen. Hilarious. But all jokes aside, y'all. Did we talk about this? Did we? And I'm not praying. I'm trying to keep cool because they got that dang thing in there and it's about 100 degrees in here. I hope this don't mess my books up. Yeah, you said you Ike and we Tina. Right. I can't sing either. It's okay. We love you. I love both of y'all. I love all of y'all. Listen. That's the one thing about us, baby. We gon' laugh. And I'm not above getting a chuckle or two, a joke or nothing. We all right here together. You hear me? And that's how you know we family. Most folks would have got upset and got pissed off. We doing our thing. You said the WB is on point. All right, Mr. Avery. Don't get too comfortable now. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking. But for real, y'all, all jokes aside, did we not talk about this? Did we? We real family over here. I told you I got 3 brothers. If your feelings get offended very quick. Ephesians 19 says, singing and making melody to the Lord with your heart. That's right. It's all right. Y'all, it's so hot in here. This might be why I've been asleep all day, too. They done took all the humidity out of here. And when I say it is a sauna, it's a sauna. You said been talking about it almost 43, girl. 3. Almost 3. We almost at 3. 3. February. It's a real thing, family. Yeah, it's like a sauna in here. All jokes aside, that is not a joke. Yes, I did see that. I did. But think about this now. Hear me. What? You all right, good. I mean, babe, you, Niecy Poo. So, back to what we were saying yesterday. And back to what we've talked about pretty much at least once a week. For almost the last 150 weeks or so. It'll be roughly 150 soon in February or whatever. Over 100 weeks. Excuse me. Are y'all listening? Y'all don't think it's a coincidence that the meeting that happened yesterday. Everything that man said in his video was said in a movie 50 years ago. Your phone keep closing you out. Oh yeah, they really playing. They been playing all day. Me and my cousin, I had to end up calling her. We ain't talked on a call in forever. I had to end up calling her, like on a regular phone. Oh, what I told y'all was happening with my son last night is all day today. All day. Ain't nobody, that's why I just went to sleep. I was like, this is stupid. I can't even talk on the phone. What that man just said in the video I just played for y'all, is that not the video that we just heard from the movie yesterday? Is it? Hey, Pumpkin. Is it? Damn near verbatim. You said it. Almost verbatim. You said it. So the movie from 50 years ago, this man in this video talking about if they go on strike, which would be the type of crisis that needs to happen to give up our sovereignty, right? To create order in a state of chaos. Have we not talked about that? Now, what's interesting is the timeline of it all. This is coming in what would be if we were in the church, okay? If we were in the church, for all the people that said you're not living during a tribulation, let me hip you to something. The thing that they just talked about yesterday with taking away our sovereignty and then what's going on today falls all the way in with what God said was going to be in shortage, the things that were going to happen and the chaos that was going to be happening. And then there was going to be a person that was going to bring peace throughout the world. Right? A false peace. Right? Okay. How many people have been going to the food bank? How many people have been taking your finances and not buying things that don't matter, and you have been stocking up on necessities since you've been here? Thief in the night, Lola. Thief in the night. I went to the pantry today. It's getting slim, y'all. Okay. Let me ask you a question. When you hear this,
What happens if our seed production was left? People begin hoarding fuel and chaos erupts at the pumps. The stock market plummets as industries reliant on global supply chains begin to crumble. The economy falters and unemployment skyrockets as factories close and businesses shutter. By week 4, total breakdown of society. By the end of the month, the energy crisis and fuel shortages bring society to its knees. Cities erupt into fuel riots and law enforcement is overwhelmed. With no fuel, communities are left to fend for themselves as fuel reserves dry up. With no fuel, food distribution collapses and starvation becomes a real threat. By week 4, total breakdown of society. By the end of the month, the energy crisis and fuel shortages bring society to its knees. Cities erupt into fuel riots and law enforcement is overwhelmed. With no fuel, food distribution collapses and starvation becomes...
my son's school just started a food pantry for the students and family, and pickup is twice a month, and I would be there every time if I were you. I would be there every single time if I were you. I wouldn't be surprised if they go on full strike, if they roll out in effect at the same time. Of course, it's already happening. You already know it, nephew. Yep. Are you happy now? Even if it only goes on for a month, are you happy now? Do you feel bad about, because I'm sure people was telling y'all you shouldn't be spending your money on that, and you heard what Sarah said. She said she's sitting in a line chilling, and all the ladies around her are freaking out. Y'all niece said, we ain't had to go to the store at all, auntie. We chilling. It's coming our way, and we chilling. Sarah only needed 10 last-minute items. She didn't have to go in there trying to fill her basket up, trying to be disheartened because it ain't nothing in there. They got their stuff. I know for a fact the husbands and wives that was giving y'all a hard time, if they looking at the news, they not now. If they hearing what everybody else is hearing and their ears are open, baby, they looking at you and changing their mind a little bit like, dang, I probably shouldn't have gave him or her a hard time because look at this. Looking around my house like, who about to be hungry? Come on in the room. Come on. Because what? I'm so happy and grateful. Listen. In real life, a friend of mine just told me her kids are out of school all next week in South Carolina. Okay, hold on, because somebody, where is a young lady at, who said their kids was going to be out of school next week? Is you in South Carolina too? Florida. Hey, Dad. Yeah, you told us to go and get all the stuff that we was going to need to keep these kids preoccupied while they was in the house and out of school and stuff. You did. You sure did. We just want to thank you. You didn't leave out nothing. I'm serious. I mean, even down to the most minuscule detail. You told us. You did. You had us get coloring books and games and all sorts of things just in case. You had us get these lovely rechargeable DVD players and go buy DVDs even though they're streaming systems, because when it ain't no electricity, ain't no internet most times. And these kids is not about to drive us crazy. And so then we gonna make sure that if the lights is out, they got what they need. Hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. God, we want to thank you for thinking about us. We want to thank you for telling us over 100 weeks ahead of time when a lot of stuff was going 50 weeks, 25 weeks, 30 weeks, 1 week, 2 days, whatever. Who kids about to drive them crazy? Not ours. You said get analog antennas for your TV. Yeah, but you got to think about this, baby. If it ain't no power, what the antenna's gonna do if the TV ain't coming on? We got this so they can just watch TV. This is so that they can watch TV. It's a portable DVD player. They got DVDs so they can charge this so they can watch TV when it ain't no power. Because you ain't about to drive me crazy. Listen. Who kids about to drive them crazy? Not ours. Not ours. Right. Right. Ain't no power. Right. So we can take that and plug it into our solar power generator and charge it up. Or our, whatever we got that charge devices. And Got the plug-in headphones on deck too, and do. And Dollar Tree got DVDs, they do. I shared about solar generators at the meeting yesterday, and people asked me where to get them. These women are my mom's age. Go on and bust their head, Sarah. Just do it. Just bust their head at the meeting. Just bust it open. Bust their head open to the white meat. I say do it. I say do it. Y'all hear that? Remember when I told you the other day, I said, it's a specific reason you're at that place. You remember? When we was talking about the seed, I think it was that day, and I said, it's a reason you're at those meetings. Do you remember this? You remember we talked about it? Make sure y'all portable. They bust mine, so I return the favor. Come on, and yes, make sure y'all portable chargers are charged so you don't have to use your generators for the small stuff to conserve energy. Exactly. Okay. You about to help some people. They helping you, and you about to help them. Me singing about our dad, when a real one hold you down, you ain't got to drown, or whatever Lotto said. That part. You said you feel like you don't have enough. It's okay. God can multiply what you have, but you got something, don't you? You got something? Pumpkin? You got something that's better than a lot of people, baby. I'm trying to tell you. See, people was running out and stocking up their freezers. Wrong thing to do. And the power about to be out. Right? I've never understood that. You hear me? Never understood that. Why is you packing your freezer with frozen food and the power about to go out? And you don't know when it's going to come back on. So you just like throwing money in the trash? That's when you buy noodles, canned soups, potted meat, and stuff like that. You said, I am so thankful for you. The way I'm laying here in peace is thank of God. AJ, where you at? Are you where the hurricanes and stuff is at? If you have lanterns, make sure they're full. Come on. Florida. Excuse, come on. No, we know. You said, that's my buddy. Oh, so y'all is clicking up. You said you didn't win can crazy. I know that's right. Supposed to get it bad in Georgia tomorrow. Oh, okay. I took my solar portable charger to charge my phone. A lady asked, why did I do that? And what's it for? Come on. The teenagers on the PS5 about to lose it. Not if they oh, well, no, because Mari said it's a way for you to play. Like, if you don't, they ain't going to be able to play with their friends, but they'll still be able to play. And if they mamas and daddies went on and got them generators, they'll be cool. But you said it. They about to lose it. And is. Because what you going to do when you used to having a game in your face all day? Storming, thundering, and lightning raining in North NC right now. Okay. Listen. We met on here, but I talked to him about starting a Florida chapter WRU so we can... Okay. Yeah, come on. Make me excited. You need to know how to use my PS5 without the internet. Right, me too. As long as their games are already downloaded, they may be able to play them. But if they need the internet, yep. I warned my cousins and ATL. My bougie folks said they weren't worried. I said, I'll pray for them. I know that's right. Yes, we talked about that last night, me and Sarah. Come on. Guess it's time to go ahead and can all my meat. Okay. Okay. I'm so proud of y'all. I would suggest turning off Wi-Fi and seeing how everything works. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I just ordered my gas generator yesterday. Okay. Listen, this is the thing. So the CD game can work. Okay. I'm in all kind of different generations. Okay. I mean conversations. So you got your solar generator ready. Okay. So, can I ask y'all a question though? In our reality, do you have a little bit more peace? Even though you might have lived wherever you lived and you've gone through this, but you see that things are ramping up with the situations. And just think about it. When a hurricane hits, or however it works, depending on how bad it is, we already on a food shortage, and then it's going to be even more food shortage if they go ahead and go on strike. So then that's lessening the aid and the stuff for the regular folks. Is y'all seeing how crazy this is? In Florida, everybody thought I was crazy, but we prepared for ports and hurricane. Come on, sophisticated! Come on! Come on, Pearl! Come on! Listen, you, baby, everybody is making their choice, and I get it. My kids are still making their choices. I keep sending them stuff. They don't reply. What I'm gonna do? I don't know what else to say. But all I want to say is this. We ready. We ready. Listen, for it all. For it all. Do you hear me? That don't make y'all happy? It don't. God warned us about all of this. People said we was over here. One of my people's like, it just be like you be all over the place and I can't keep up. I said, I love you, Punkin, but I gotta talk about what God want me to talk about. This is not church. This ain't church. You said a joyful motherhood. This ain't church. We not staying on one thing because it's more than one thing happening right now. Yes or no? Is it more than one thing happening right now? It ain't only the hurricane. It's the hurricane. It's the food shortage. It's the water ain't no good in 12 states. It's the this. It's the that. It's several things happening. And I don't want to just be focused on one thing because I need to know everything that's going on. I'm way more relaxed. I had stuff plugged all over the house charging when the hurricane hit Louisiana a few weeks ago. I was ready. Come on, Nikwa. Come on. Come on. Come on. And God and told us, no matter how small or how big, he warned us. And because you all listened, you ain't got to be running around crazy. You ain't got to be stressed out. You said bobbing and weaving. It's coming from all angles. Come on, Belle. You hear me? You hear me? Everybody said, go, niece. She said, look, it's a real thing, family, that we want to be prepared. We ain't worried about what nobody else doing. I'm trying to tell you. And this is why I tell you, if you listen, you don't got to be caught up in no crazy stuff all the time. My son has even figured out how to work our crank radio. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who ain't gonna know what's going on? The radio always gonna be working. And never mind your business. For real. Pay attention. Come on. What's going on? I was hurt too, to know that some of my family is still taking things lightly. Girl, you're going to have to get over it, Miss Muffin. I'm not. What we going to do? I'm not about to keep talking about it. Do you hear me? How long you been here? How long you been in WORU, Miss Muffin? Hmm? You hear me say all the time, I have to come to terms with the fact that my kids is like, I'll worry about it when it happens. I can't stress myself out over it. Everybody got a choice, babe. She don't want to be saved, don't save her. In real life. What you gonna do? I've been telling them to go to the food banks. I've been telling them because I'm not where you at. And if they ain't no gap, how many times y'all done heard me say you might not be able to get to me? Give it over to the Lord. If they not listening, stick neck and closed ears make a soft tail. Sure do. I got grandbabies that's under the age of 3. And if they mamas and daddies don't listen, that hurts my heart. But I can't do it for you. You see what I'm saying? I helped, but y'all got to do the rest. If you don't choose that for your child, that ain't my fault. Look, girl, okay, well, keep your tank filled, baby. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not running and putting myself in danger for nobody that don't want to do it. You already stressing yourself out, and I'ma just be real. I didn't already come to terms with it. It is what it is. Cause what God forbid, somebody run up on you while you out there in the chaos trying to get them. Girl, I don't care. I love my grandbabies and I love my kids. But I've been talking to them way longer than I've been talking to y'all. They know. I'm not about to put myself in danger. I'm not. Did you hear what that man said? It's gonna be straight pandemonium. Filling up your gas tank to do what? To put yourself in danger and maybe not even get there? For some folks, you've been telling, baby, I ain't going to say what don't do. I'm just going to say I won't be running and doing all that. Especially not when I've been telling you. And that's hard for me to say. I love my kids more than I love anything other than God, baby. But I do see you this. I can't help you when I'm there. And I ain't trying to be mean, but you might not even make it there. And then if it ain't no gas, how you gonna get back? They talking about a gas outage. So you get up there and all your stuff is at the house and you get trapped and can't get back. I mean, you got to think, folks is making their decisions. I don't want to talk about that no more. I'm moving on. I'm not. I done been telling my kids, you might not be able to get to me. This was during 2020. They gonna be closing off state borders and all kinds of stuff. You ain't just about to be driving free and stuff like that. It's not gonna happen. The same way I told them we was about to have to sit down, I said y'all might as well get used to being in the house. And 2 days later, we was on lockdown. We was on lockdown. People are making their decisions. Be careful of the stuff you type, Steph. I'm going to just say this. It's an ugly feeling, but in all reality, it is what it is. God has given every single person a choice. You have screamed at the top of your lungs. You have sent videos. You have sent the list. They done visited you and seen, and they still was going on trips. I just seen y'all talking about family still planning trips and all of this. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I can't tell you that, Mariposa. I would say get a solar generator, but I can't tell you because you know what you have to run in your house. You need whatever, because see, I already know I'm not going to be able to run that whole refrigerator. So, but I do have a solar powered generator, and then I just got a car refrigerator that if I do need to keep cold stuff cold, my solar panels plug into it as well. So if I had to sit my solar panel outside and stick that through the window or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and be able to keep my stuff cold, I could do that. Or charge it in my car or whatever. You know, there's a couple ways you can charge it. You see what I'm saying? So I would say, depending on what, like, do your research and know what you're trying to run so that you'll know it'll be able to do what it is. DG, the one thing I didn't buy, freaking pencil sharpeners. I got one, Auntie. I did. I got the big orange one for my big orange pencils like when we was in kindergarten. Just got it about a month ago. That's funny. I do have a pencil sharpener. Ain't that crazy how we don't think about a lot of this stuff? Told my friend in Texas the past 2 years to get her stuff. She's been without power 3 times and still won't. Wow. I don't know. You gotta be, y'all, that's the research, y'all, boss lady, that's the research you gotta do. I don't know. You would have to go and look up what generator you're trying to buy, look up the wattage of your refrigerator, all of that. You said, well, our governor just declared state of emergency. Right now? You said something happened to my meter and had no lights for 2 days. I had to use your emergency supplies. Come on, Lola! Lola Cabana. Like, I don't know if that's it, but get it. I'm good, Mari. On my way to Walmart. Come on. Yeah. Y'all can't tell me y'all not smiling big right now. And shaking your head at the people that kept calling you crazy for listening to the crazy lady on TikTok. Scaring y'all. Also charge up those rechargeable light bulbs. Old cell phones, games. Yep. Rechargeable water filters if you have them. Yep. You said what? The crazy lady on TikTok, baby. The one, she ain't got no man. You listen to a person that don't got no core. She don't got no job. You probably shouldn't be over there listening to her. And she be wearing them half tops. God ain't talking to her. I have a bunch of colored pencils, at least 1,000. Dang, Auntie. I was smiling at my stuff today. Come on. My friend in Tallahassee still won't get her stuff either. She has 2 small kids and is pregnant. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. That's diabolical, babe. That is. Now that is crazy. Being pregnant and you gonna, oh, heck no. Oh, Lord. Oh. And it's hot. At least if you had your generators, you could get you a rechargeable fan or something. Circle, my daughter works at Amazon, and they make them put stickers on their cell phones so they don't go off walking in the building. Ain't that funny? I told her they have other reasons they're not saying. Oh, they tracking them? They tracking them while they in the place? Interesting. I even told her she could use her EBT on Amazon to get stuff. She still didn't have to pay. Wow. The Tallahassee that Tallahassee lady better evacuate. My son asked me if I'm still prepping for the and is, and the answer's still gonna be same. Wow. Is it supposed to hit Tallahassee? I don't. Let me get my map. Let me see here. Oh, these words is little. Hold on, let me get my light. I done turned into my grandma. There we go. Now I can see. So I see Miami, Fort Lauderdale, West Palm Beach, Okeechobee, Naples, Cape Coral, St. Petersburg. Oh, Tallahassee up here. Oh, that's right by Georgia and Alabama too. Wow. Okay, y'all. And it's supposed to travel straight up through the middle of Georgia. Okay, family, so with this ain't social studies. What is this? Geography. So here's our geography lesson. There's Tallahassee. And it's supposed to go straight up here, like this. So these people ain't getting nothing down here. There it is. Oh, Tennessee getting some too? So Tallahassee, I guess it's supposed to go straight up. And then it's going here. So it's going to be all of this. Like this right here. All of this right here. From like here down. That's what y'all saying? Yes, ma'am, Miss coming off the Gulf of Central Florida and getting torn up too. Really? Really? You in Central Florida? Y'all getting it too? Or no? There's some areas they're expecting 10 to 15 foot storms. Might not be much, but it's better than nothing. Might not be much. It's raining in Nashville right now. But it's better than nothing. Just in case. Also, make sure y'all get emergency channels for TV and radios. Yeah. Yeah. My baby daddy live in St. Petersburg. Matter of fact, I got 2 baby daddies that live in Florida. Let me check check on them next. Well, one of them. I don't talk to the other one. Hold on, y'all. Let me go call this baby daddy and see, because I think he live in. Hold on. I don't even talk to him like that. Give me a second. Let me call this man and see if he all right. And he don't listen either. Give me a second. Miss Rose, I just seen your message. Thank you. I just read through it. He didn't answer, but I texted him. So is it because I think he live in like I got one baby daddy that live in St. Petersburg, I think, or somewhere around there, and another baby daddy. I think he lived closer to the water. It's coming straight to us like Michael. All this building about to be torn down again. Well, so listen. Pray over your property. Y'all didn't put your oil out? That's right. They said it's about to be big like Katrina. That's what they saying. It's been stormy and rainy here, all too. Auntie here too. Like we surrounded by water. Rivers flood, oceans rise. Wow. Where you at, Harmony? Hey. They said it's about to be like Katrina. $10 to 15 feet of water is a lot. Newport Richie, Florida. Girl, not you got me looking for the... Where did I just put that thing in? Maybe it ain't on here. Is that close to Belgrade? I don't see that on here. They don't got that listed. Hold on, let me look on the back. All right. I see Panama City, Port Joe, Cedar Key, Crystal River, Clearwater, St. Petersburg, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, Pembroke Pines, they don't list that part on here. Bradenton, Arcadia, Jupiter, Kissimmee, Dade County, Daytona Beach. You're not far from St. Pete. Okay. Oh. I think both my baby daddies is in, like, I know one of them is like close to either Clearwater or St. Petersburg, and the other one is in, I think he in Miami. He's either in Miami or Orlando. Pray for both of them, Dad. Keep them alive. I've never been in a hurricane. Do people ever evacuate beforehand or wait to ride it out? They evacuate. Yeah, that's when people be boarding up their houses and putting sandbags and stuff in front of their houses and they leave. She in Georgia? Yeah, she in Georgia. Auntie P she ain't got to worry about nothing. She good. Yeah. Nah. She good. Yeah. Also, if you can afford rechargeable batteries, they come in handy too. Yep. Oh yeah, she good. When Fran hit 96, we had no power. Wow. Well, family, if we are ever supposed to, you said if we're ever supposed to get hit bad where I live, we're evacuating. Yeah. Yeah. For a week, y'all didn't have no Miss Lady. Listen, just talk to Miss Rankel. She said they're inland and they are fine. Okay, because you know I was getting ready. You already was on the next thing. It came to mind when y'all said where it was. We have a lot of flooding where I am. I'm going to anoint this yard like I did last time. And it hit the neighbors and not me. So I'm praying for that again. Come on! Y'all heard that? The blood still work. Y'all hear what Miss Rose said? She said she anointed her yard and it hit the neighbors and not her. I'm here in Jacksonville, Florida. The storm not coming on the east side, Clay County. Okay. We got a lot of Florida people. She said the weather is showing it's going towards Georgia. Okay. Good job. Listen. Sings if he did it before, he could do it again. Same God right there. That part. Ty Tribbett. Love Ty Tribbett too. If he did it before, he can do it again. Will. Listen, love his music. That's the energy we need for did we talk about it, Mari? All of that energy, him, God's property. Don't forget now. Let's don't get caught up in all of this. We don't forget that. That's the kind of energy we want. God's property and Ty Tribbett. Yes. Yes. That's the kind of energy we need, honey. And Jill. Listen, y'all. How about this? It makes me super, 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 super excited that you all got up and did what you were supposed to do. To those of you, you said come through for the king. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, Miss Nicole, that's the energy. She said we need the stomp energy, and do. They gonna bring it, and he might reconsider the kitten heels. Y'all might have to work on him a minute, but I don't know. He sounded kind of firm with that. I tried to sway him, but maybe y'all can do something, do a fundraiser or something for something, and then he might be okay with it. Savannah, okay, well definitely have them pray. Look, he said bare feet, heels, or whatever. Okay, cause what if they get hit by the spirit? Listen, I do believe it, because people are ignorant. They are. Praying the storm minimized and all lives are spared. Yes, we got to get our cardio up first. You ain't lying. Everybody need to start walking and running. You said you're gonna do bare feet, twinkle toes, right? Right. Listen, Valerie said she wearing Timbos. She ain't fooling with none of that. She said, I will have on my Timbos. That part. In real life, the spirit can keep you. Go ahead and shout at them heels. You said it. You said some of them might not be able to. Some people got to kick stairs off because they don't really be under the spirit. So they will fall or hurt themselves. Yeah, being fell into somebody. Listen, somebody said they putting their Timbos on to be in the choir just in case they got to stomp, honey. Listen, I love it here. And look at this, y'all. Even in the face of adversity, I got mine. Stay in there. Don't worry about it. My daughter gave me her pair that she had, and she said, I don't want these. I said, there's nothing wrong with them. She was like, no, they're creased. I said, oh, I'll take them. So you know I don't know nothing about no Timberlands for real. She said, Mom, they're creased. I said, please. You said, yes, we will have a camo day. Bet, because I already got my camo stuff ready. Don't even play with me. Newsbreak, Fox 8 said the storm is unpredictable and it may threaten us here in Louisiana. Shaniqua, you hear that? To all my Louisiana people. Y'all heard that? Once they look mean in the front, it's over. You already know, Maury. Come on with it. I'm so excited about this, honey. I'm excited. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm interested to see how that song comes out. Some of Mississippi will get hit too. Yes. And me and my daughter went to the store and the water was gone already. I haven't worn camo since the Joshua Youth Choir stand-up days. Listen, honey, that keeps me some. You never know. Oh, you talking about the Tims. Oh, Mari. Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about the Tims. They don't look mean at all. You petty. I don't think that. Let me go get them and see if they look mean. You're not going to come for me. I don't know what's going on. This must be. Wait a minute. Let me see if they look mean in the front. Oh, well, I guess they do, Maury. I guess they do look a little mean. Yeah, they got that. Yeah, I guess they do. They got that little frown on the top of them. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the frown that's here on the top, right before the first little string? I guess that is a grumpy forehead. Now that I think about it, maybe I can put something in there and it'll take that frown out. Well, it's over, because guess what? As long as it ain't no spider in here. Is. I don't even care. You hear me? Is gonna do it. Is still gonna bust them. I put some socks in there like we used to do with our tennis shoes. You hear me? Is gonna do it. I know how to put socks in the top to make it stand up and go get me a shoe stretcher. I know what to do. My granddaddy was a reverend. I know what to buy. I know exactly. It's still gonna put them on. Is. You said, yep, it worked too. I know. Is. No, I don't wear them that tight when I do it. That was for emphasis. I don't even like wearing socks and shoes, baby. I can't have them tight on my feet like that. I don't tie them that tight. I don't. No, they don't. No. I don't even tie my tennis shoes that tight. They be flopping everywhere. I did that for emphasis, honey. I ain't got no shoes and socks on now. I ain't gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I won't be doing that. No, you don't get to see the mean face. Nope. Nope. Listen. Thank you. So, now that we know all hell is breaking loose in the world, fine. Y'all ain't better keep getting me today. It's been enough already. Listen. All I'm going to say, though, y'all, is, and I know I keep saying this, but it makes me so happy. You said, do it for the vine. No. Ain't going to do it. Ain't going to do it. Listen. But look, y'all. It makes me happy that you all are at peace. You hear me? Do y'all understand? If we do lose power, at least I won't have to be in my seminar. You know, you petty niece. And that's why y'all not gonna lose power. Just that's the reason y'all want. Take one for the team. I need my spin king. Ain't gonna be able to do it today. I done already got called the WB frog, baby. That's it. We'll go tomorrow. We will wait till tomorrow. This is not a tax circuit day. We are not doing that. Absolutely not. Your dean canceled class. Dang. But for real though, y'all, it really does take the weight. Because sometimes when I get off of here, you said, okay, I'll bring it up tomorrow. You so petty, girl. Queen, come get your cousin. Come get Hasmata. Come get your sister. Come get your cousin, because she's cutting up. She needs to go to the back of the class with you. She already plotting on how she going to interrupt the class tomorrow. And look at my grandma's arm. It's working. Listen. Come get her. She going to put your chair out for you in just a minute. Don't worry about it. Mari, come get your cousin. She over here. She already plotting on being a class clown tomorrow. Look, Sarah said, hot tomato. Hey, baby. I'm just so irritated. You just got, really? Well, this the only time we've been on today right now. She said, come on, cuz, while she doing her. Look, she running and you doing cartwheels waiting on her to get over there. Listen. Somebody come and get me. Her up. She dancing like a... Oh! Listen. I'm about to fry up this fresh fish. My family here from out of town. Okay, have a good weekend. I mean, have a good time. I thank you because 2 years ago you put me on. I have weapons, ammo, survival gear, water, infiltration. You can't type the W and the A word, but everything else, I'm happy. Gotta be careful of your words. That's why we're over here, not on our regular page. Levi, I love you. You gotta use something else. And pew pew's over. They know what that means. So you gotta come up with something else. But that makes me excited. Yeah, you can't. That's why we over here. AI reads all y'all comments, and if it get to be too many, then they'll get to doing that weird stuff. You good? All right. I just want to say I love y'all, and I'm happy, and this makes me excited, and it does take down the weight that sometimes I feel like I carry for the people. You hear me? When y'all tell me that y'all be ready, and y'all tell me, hey, Michael, y'all tell me that y'all be having y'all stuff. Y'all tell me that y'all not worried. Y'all tell me that at least you're not stressed, or you go to the grocery store and everybody else is losing it, and you just twiddling your fingers, waiting on them to bring you out. You hear me? That does something for me, family. You hear me? It does something for me to know that my little babies ain't gonna have to be hungry. But as a man, I'm giving you props, and I said thank you. You okay? It's all right. Listen, but this is not my doing though. God laid a mantle on my shoulders, right? To tell people what was coming. This is my job. Literally. And it didn't just start with TikTok. You hear me? So I hear you, but it really don't have anything to do with me. It has everything to do with you opening up your ears and listening, because I've been screaming this for a very long time, way before now. You hear me? But folks wasn't listening. Hell, I was trying to tell my brother yesterday. He laughed and lied in my face and said he was going to call me, and didn't. And I knew he wasn't, as far as like, it wasn't no joke or nothing. He like, yeah. I said, no, you're not. He said, you right. Okay. But the sad part about it is, what about when you can't? One of my older brothers, right before 2020, I was telling people looking at you crazy, you good though, Tremaine, ain't you? And Tremaine, you a whole, listen. So people looking at you crazy. We got 2 men here saying they prepping. Right? You done prep, you done got your stuff good. Guess what? They ain't gonna be looking at you crazy when that strike happened and ain't nothing in the stores. What y'all think is going to happen? I'm saying hypothetically, because they could not go on strike. But if these people do go on strike, TT, I'm looking dried up food right now to see what I could get. When it says dried eggs products been clicked on 136 times in a month. So 136 people looked up dried eggs this month. You said right in my toe. Come on. Come on. How much is them dried eggs, nephew? Yes, I have 275-gallon water tank that's filled and ready. Come on. Ooh. 3. I've been getting my stuff too. Come on, James. Come on. Oh, yeah. That part. Listen. What's crazy is this, though. Hear me. I won't have ever stocked up on food or you wouldn't have ever stocked up on food or anything. Listen, now do y'all believe me when I said God don't want you to be scared? He wants you to be prepared. They $60 on Amazon for what? How many pounds? Is it 2 pounds? You wouldn't either. 85 on Walmart. Wow. You had nothing. I just found out it's illegal to collect rainwater. Yeah. Yeah. 2 pounds. Okay. Get the Mexican soups. It's 89 cents. Yeah. Sopa? Are you talking about sopa? Can we just build our own community somewhere and get off the grid? Yep, I've been thinking about it. But we need more than one. You can't just have one. We need at least 4. And that's the issue. We need at least 4. No, in Louisiana you can collect rainwater here. Okay. Not in every state. It's in Oklahoma and a couple. I think Kansas. It's a few other states. It is illegal. The rice and bean mix I usually get for $8 is $29. What? So we went up $21.
Your device is connected.
Thank you.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it? Did we talk about it?
Auntie Judy said she's swaying.
Talk about it. Did we talk about it?
You said I'ma holler every time. Listen, that's Marvin, y'all. He getting our song together. Listen, we talked about it, Harmony, several times. We didn't talk. We started talking about that in the beginning, but it was more important, one, for everybody to get their stuff first before we start trying to buy land and all that kind of stuff. And we don't need to all be in one place, because if they hit the one place, they take care of everybody. That's why I said it needs to be more than one. Listen. You hear me? Yes, he do. But did we? He said, I'm getting my voice together. Okay. You hear me? Listen. Listen. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. You stumbled on my page. You got sent over here by somebody 1 year ago, 6 months ago. I don't care if you only been here 2 weeks. God brought us together so that we could get ready. Because you know why? You know why? Because he wanted us to be ready. But you had to have an ear to hear a person that you never met in person. There was so much going on. And I begged y'all, I said, please don't be distracted. 2 years ago, get your stuff was all I heard. And wait a minute, let me finish. Ooh! Hold on. But did you think about this? Come on. And was having a fight for my life to try to save people. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. I stumbled and scrolled up and got popped in my forehead, so I had to go back. Listen, it's a real thing. Do you hear me? You said circa 80,000 birds died from botulism in Toole County, California. Interesting. Yeah, we got walkie-talkies, James. You know we got walkie-talkies. Several kinds. The kind for the house, the kind for outside, CB radios. We do have them. I need to charge mine up. You hear me? We do. But this is the thing. I'm going to be honest. And I say this all the time, and y'all thought I was playing when I said it. And don't get mad. Folks got loose lips in WOIU. And loose lips is a scary thing to me. Because if you can't check your words you typing, you ain't gonna be able to check your words you saying. Do you hear me? Do you understand? I love y'all, but it's the truth. And the time we coming in, I'm not aligning myself with no folks that don't, they just say whatever they want to say, baby. I ain't never been one of them kind of people. And I'm going to tell you, you ain't about to make me be no sitting duck because you don't know how to keep your mouth closed and you don't think before you speak, baby. I'm trying to tell you, I did not go out with homegirls that couldn't keep their mouth and always, I don't play that. Because you'll have me in some trouble that I don't need to be in. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of scared to do that because I thought about it. I was looking into it, and I'm not saying we still won't, but I ain't trying to be with nobody. If you can't not say it on the internet, what you gonna do in person? When these is things I done repeated 1,000 times. Don't type this. Don't say that. You can't use that word, baby. I ain't about to keep repeating myself in your face. You will have me messed up. You will have the people knowing exactly where we at. I'm trying to tell you. Loosely, they do. Because I thought about it. I done thought about it long and hard. But, baby, I've been yelling at whole grown folks about don't type this, don't say that, you can't write this. So if you can't do it on the internet, baby, when you get excited, what you going to do when all hell is breaking loose? If you went and watched Dead Impact, who went and watched Dead Impact? Or Deep Impact. I'm sorry, Deep Impact. Who went and watched Deep Impact? Raise your hand. Y'all remember when that nigga was losing it and he told his daughter to start singing? What did he keep telling him to do? Why did he, what would he say it to him? Before he went in that room and told his daughter, what was he telling him to do? Y'all don't remember? He was telling him to shut up. He said, shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. I'm not about to be unalived or let my daughter be unalived because you don't know how to shut up. Did he or did he not? And so he shut him up for good. Be quiet. Stop using your vocal hold. Yeah, you do, nephew. I'm sorry, not Deep Impact, War of the Worlds. I'm tripping. I'm mixing up movies. Excuse me. War of the Worlds, not Deep Impact. War of the Worlds. Wrong movie. War of the Worlds. Dad, when he went in there, excuse me, wrong movie. Wrong movie. Not Deep Impact. War of the Worlds. Yes, I'm sorry. War of the Worlds. When he went in there and they was coming, and he told that man, shut up. Be quiet. I'm sorry. I watched them both on the same day. Excuse me. War of the Worlds. Everybody was confused. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Remember? when the nigga was losing it, going crazy, couldn't shut up. And he was like, I'm not going to let my daughter be on the live because you don't know how to shut your hole and know your role. He said, well, daughter, start singing. Daddy will be right back. Remember that, your favorite song? Sing that. I'll be right back. I got something to do. Yeah. 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 A lot of y'all wouldn't make it in a quiet place. Some of y'all wouldn't make it in a quiet place. Be honest. You don't know how to whisper. You don't know how to stay put. You don't know how to follow directions. You don't believe it unless you see it for yourself. Everybody got to know your every move and what you do. Just had the kids watch the Quiet Place movie. For real. Or use code words. Lord Jesus, we ain't even made it there yet. Listen, and can't control your emotions. That part. Study some ASL and keep listen and be prepared. Like it's that's what I'm saying. Like y'all thought I was being mean, but I'm being serious. A lot of people are not prepping their minds for chaos. That's why I'm writing. I keep writing utensils and paper. I know I'm late, but I've really been on for the last couple of weeks making my kids sit for an hour a day quiet with books and homework. I'm trying. I know that's right. You want it, sis? You want it? I let my son watch Bird Box, Quiet Place, and Korean Zombie Show to know the importance of shutting up. Okay? That part. That part. I'm so proud of y'all. I really am, y'all. I am really, 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 really proud of y'all. You hear me? I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all that y'all stocked y'all stuff whatever you could. I'm proud of y'all that y'all been training. I'm proud. I am proud. For real. I'm very, 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 very proud of y'all. Y'all don't even know how proud of y'all I am. And the fact that y'all nephew called this a long time ago, it really makes it like, you hear me? He knows the signal to go get in his hiding spot. We call it the fox. I like that. The foxhole. In your foxhole. That's a good idea. Another good movie, Real Life, The Silence. Listen, I'm just excited because all them people that called you crazy, God forbid, if this what they talking about with this poor thing happen, while they can call you, they will be. While they can, they will be. You hear me? While they can, they gonna be calling you like, cuz I should have listened to you, sis. I don't know why I was just trying to have me some fun. No, because everybody always talking about you only live once lies. And even if that was the truth, why would you want to not be prepared for whatever is coming? You said my family and some other people, they kept calling me crazy. Well, we about to see, right? We about to see who crazy and who not. right? You feel crazy now? Was there at a point in time in this where y'all felt like y'all was doing this for no reason? Be honest. They can call and leave a message. I'll get back with you when I can. Not. Literally. Wasn't it always the crazy folks in the movies who knew what's up and is? I said the crazy people always make it. Yo, I literally used to say I was under the spell of you only live once before. I'll never go back. That's a curse in itself. I'm trying to tell you because you just continually make bad decisions. Nathan's blabbermouth self needs to watch Bird Box. Leave my nephew alone. Leave my nephew alone. She said Nathan blabbermouth self need to watch Bird Box. Well, get him on it. I get told I'm crazy and nothing's gonna happen. But I think they're just scared and refuse to think about it. Yep, I believe that's what's going on with my mom, too. Yes, I was just told today I'm going to live like it's 1999. Tadara! Are you serious? The devil got these people's minds, honey. He said, no, the Holy Spirit said, get what you need. I was preparing for the worst, but hoping for the best. That part. I taught him if he hears loud noises to hide, and he gets away from loud noises. That part. They keep saying it's not going to happen. No, I don't have to. Wow. Well, everyone made me feel crazy for so long. My own family made me feel crazy, but God has put me in alignment with specific groups of people. This isn't a coincidence. That part. We got all these Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, Mississippi people that if the power go out, they probably going to be the only person on the block with lights. If everybody is grilling outside, and how you grilling in the rain and it's a whole hurricane? So if you got an electric stove, you don't have a fireplace, you can't go outside because it's all these feet of water, how you going to cook? My sister doesn't believe, and we only prep for 3. She just gonna be SOL, baby. How you gonna cook? You said practicing my again? You said What y'all about to eat, how y'all cooking, And was in NC the only house with lights after Debbie hit? Come on. How you gonna cook on a barbecue and it's raining and a feet of water? All this water, you gonna barbecue in the pouring down rain where you can't even see, and the winds is blowing? That's not going to be possible. So if the power is out, I just got told 2 weeks ago by a family member I'm paranoid and need therapy because I was stocking dry food. V-Bill, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You might not even be able to go outside. Exactly. Grill and everything floating away. Come on, nephew. This, and your fire pit. You said your canned goods or dry food. How you gonna cook them if it ain't no power? And you don't, if the gas and the electric stove is out, how you gonna cook? That whole propane tank and everything leaving, nephew. How? If the microwave ain't working, the air fryer ain't working, you can't grill, and there's no power, how you cook for your family for a week? No, you will. But I'm saying the people that's not, if it's flooded all the way around you, y'all not listening. You're not listening. I said, for the people that's in this hurricane, if it's flooded all around you, there's no power. You can't go outside and grill in no damn hurricane. If you don't have a fireplace, how are you going to cook? Oh, I'm sorry, Pink Unicorn. You can't. But if you got a propane stove, you can. If you got a little propane, okay, tea lights and a muffin tin. But think about this, Magzilla. How many people are not even prepping? You niggas ain't even going out and buying water and food. You think they gonna have candles and enough to cook for 2 weeks without power? And if everything flooded, how you getting to it and you ain't got no floaties, no boat, no nothing? We being realistic here. Everybody's refrigerators is empty because they want them cute. Oh, I don't want that crowded refrigerator. I'll take a crowded refrigerator any day. Pack my stuff on top of each other. I don't want that cute stuff. I need food in here. Hey, Riz. Keep the cute refrigerator. Stack my stuff on top of each other. Falling out when I open it up. I don't want the cute ones. That's all. I was told to keep listening to my internet guy talking about I need to go to a real church. How many of y'all go to real churches? And how many of y'all pastors told y'all to start stocking up? How many of y'all pastors said it ain't gonna be no food, you ain't gonna be able to go nowhere? The economy is crashing. It's some folks that still go to real church in here. If you go to real church, is your pastor telling you to stock up? Because did God not tell us in August that something big was coming in October? He told us on the first day of August that we needed to be ready in October. Because October was going to be a good month. It was going to be a big month. It was going to be some stuff happening. As the old saying goes, they're going to believe on a hope and a prayer. Mine's didn't. That's why I stopped going. Interesting. My mama watches her old church online, and he's still talking about tithes and not being poor. Doing sermons on Esther when chaos is happening. Interesting. These pastors are too busy throwing Greek organization parties during Sunday service. Uh-oh. I don't know if they do anymore, but I grew up. Yeah, we not talking about then, Ashley. We talking about right now, babe. I get it. Back in the day, the pastors believe. We talking about today, right now. Not a long time ago. Today, right now. In this last year, 6 months. Have you went to a church in 6 months where the pastor has been telling you to prepare? I know they did back in the day because they really cared. But now, we're talking about right now. I was talking to my boyfriend about the same thing today, and he said that when that time come, he'll get stuff. Purple chipmunk. My mama is the one that told me about this stuff. I talked to her yesterday, and she said something big is coming. I don't know what it is, but I know something big is coming. I said, Mama, y'all know we need to go get some. And granted, she stays stocked up on a lot of stuff, but you don't want to have to be out in the chaos. Her old pastor is telling the congregation they better not listen or go to other prophets. When my husband preached, he did, and they distanced him from the church. Okay, Jesse Ray. When was this? Is this in the last? Some guy DM me talking about he seen me in prophecy, and to stop the attack on my life, I need to send him some money. Nephew, donate something to church. So you got to pay for your blessing. Within the last year, okay. Okay, well, tell him thank you, bro. And they got rid of him. Hold on. Jessie said her husband was teaching it, and within the last year, they got rid of him. Didn't I tell you? The people that tell the truth, they push you out. They push out. Baby, I'll start getting thrown out early. I said, wait a minute, this ain't right. They said, get her out of here. She's no longer welcome. She can't come in here because she plan on telling people what the truth is. Don't let her in here. She's not welcome. I said, yeah, God didn't say that. Come on, nephew. But God did tell us to prepare for October, didn't he? He told us, block that part. That part. He was putting back into the community instead of pushing for the tithes. Oh, honey, we didn't got people that got letters, Jesse Ray, talking about we ain't seen your tithes in a minute. Not you, but your tithes. You can pay them online. Ain't that crazy? Yes, I don't know. As I'm waking up and realize ain't no one getting out of this. We all go through the trenches. Listen. Few people done got letters telling them, the man on TikTok said he thinks it's going to hit 9:29 to 10:05. Interesting. Pastor got mad that I was studying Enoch and not what he was teaching. Okay, so can I ask y'all a question? And I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. It's a lot of apostles and prophets and bishops and all of these people. Yes. That's on these apps saying what God told them. Yes or no? Do we agree? We agree? It's everybody that's getting a word from God. How many of them told you get yourself together? And I'm not even including me in this. Y'all see it more than I do, because some of it I can't even stomach. I just have to pass by it. Are they telling these people, is God telling them to prepare his people for all that we're seeing? They prophesying stuff. But what are they prophesying? Only 3 that you've seen? Okay. Okay. And I'm not trying to be funny, because everybody, you said only for their blessings. Because if you hearing from God, wouldn't he be telling you about the things he about to do? Ain't that what it mean to be connected? If God is giving you prophecies, the prophecies come about the things that are getting ready or in the near future that are going to be, right? Ain't that what prophecy is? To prepare his people. Come on, Jesse. Just made a Facebook post about that today. Are you serious? No, Mari. Y'all heard your nephew? He just made a post. Most have their Cash App information up, so I keep scrolling. Which is why we speak about dreams. I've been having dreams on and off for 7 years. Wow. That's not scary to y'all. Everybody is preaching. Prophetic, encourage, warn, and guides and rebukes. Uh-oh. The prophetic is to encourage, warn, and guide and rebuke. Interesting. I heard another prophet today speaking on October and what's to come, and it lined up with what you said, but he also said something about Yom Kippur. I'm probably spelling it wrong, the Hebrew New Year. Okay. Yep. I wouldn't have the pantry and garage stocked up. No, you would. I mean, because if you wanted to be, God would have you together. But I'm just saying, and I'm not putting myself nowhere. I'm just saying, it's a whole bunch of prophets. It's a whole bunch of everybody. But are they getting God's people ready? Are they telling them what, like, everybody is a pastor, everybody is a preacher, everybody is anointed, everybody got the call of God and all of this. But what did he call you to do? Take the people's money? To confuse them? To say whatever you want out of your own heart? Like, I guess. Yeah, that part. I mean, it's just scary to me. We looked up how many Christians are in America or wherever, or worldwide. 2.5 billion Christians worldwide. And if this is a ploy to put in the whole, the one person that's about to take over, which we know is a part of it, they are still preaching prosperity. With the economy falling, the stock market falling, with everything that's going on, they still talking about buying a big house and a big car. Since October, there has been 3 sources of prophetic that I've heard, and I can honestly say all have proven prophetic voices. Been saying, prepare your houses, minds, spirits, and relationships. So you got 3 sources too. So you got 3, and somebody else said maybe 3, and that's it. And I'm not saying we the only ones, but I'm saying it's all of these people that's talking, and what are they saying? They still preaching stocks, mansions, trips, and cars. You got 2. Okay. So out of my mom's old apostle, and I quote, "You shall not be poor in Jesus' name. Amen." Listen. And y'all both are saying the same thing. Prepare your heart, mind, and soul. Yeah. It's a real thing. And another female, she does a lot of prayer teaching and self-survival. Okay. Yeah. 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 So the highest number that we saw is 3. Do you see 3, more than 3 prophets? Do you see more than 3 bishops, 3 apostles? You see more than 3 on the internet, right? It's Mount Carmel all over again, and people are all gonna slaughter whoever is false. And God is going to back his called prophets that have been called by his name, as he always do in real life. I'm saying it's millions probably of pastors, bishops, teachers. Everybody is teaching the Bible. Everybody is saying all of this stuff, but I just wonder, is it lining up with the times? That's my thing. It's like people are giving people false hope. They telling them they don't have to worry, and the world is falling apart. And it's like, are you actually reading the word? Like, and if the Christians say I don't have to worry about it, you can't go warn nobody. Right? If the Christians keep saying I don't have to worry about it, then how can they warn the world of the destruction that is coming? If the Christians that are the ones that are burying their heads and the pastors are saying you don't have to worry about it, how are y'all supposed, how can you warn the world about what's coming? They can't. So then you up in front of people for hours and hours and hours, making them pay for blessings, telling them to go get these houses, and the housing market is crashing. Do y'all get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, nephew? Y'all see what I'm saying? Maybe the world don't want to listen because y'all not saying the right stuff. You said stop yelling and sweating and talking about nothing. You said if you see the truth and learn more truth. That part. Like, I know y'all got social media. Your pastor ain't told you not to be on social media because that's where he getting his money. So you mean to tell me nothing then came up in your FYP on Facebook, Instagram, Christian Mingle, all of that stuff? You ain't seen the news. You ain't heard the news on the radio. You ain't heard the news on the way to work. You ain't heard the news sitting in the break room. Nothing. You said can't hear what they saying over the sound of the spit hitting the mic. Then the ones that's going to be crying at the altar, upset at the pastor. Bishop Wayne C. was the news here. Was in the news here because he's a millionaire and his members are poor and fighting. Interesting. The fact that my mom's pastor is teaching Esther and he don't read the Bible and told me that himself, I'll never step foot in another church. Listen, Jesus about to flip them tables is. On the news today, they talked about the UN coming. This UN? This one? On the news, they talked about it. It's coming for the whole nation, and it's a setup for the process of destruction. Come on. This guy, these people. Oh, they made their decision. All them deceivers are going to the lake of fire. Come on. They made their decision, they said. They already made the decision. People were showing it in the thing. They had the notes from it. People was explaining it and everything. They said they made the decision already. Or did I watch something wrong? It's a whole article, 72. Yeah, people was reading it. It's already ready. God has been making me feel that the Christ period is coming to a close. Yep. Yesterday or today, it's out. Yeah, they put the document out and everything. Y'all, they made. Yeah. It was all over the thing last night and this morning. It's in law. That's what they were saying. Yeah, they made a decision on it already. Unless these folks is lying, because everybody had the document they was going through. They was like, well, and y'all know I can't find that black lady video nowhere. Y'all know that? They letting people do her voiceover. I was trying to show it to my cousin today. Is her name Dr. Curtis? They took it off. Sure did. And the other video I was about the lady with the money. When she was like, we changing over the money, blah, 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 blah. I can't find that one either. All I saw on my news feed is people getting, wow. Yeah, not her page, that specific video. Now, maybe they just blocked it in my thing, but I can find it with people doing her voiceover. I couldn't find that video, and I had it saved in my, I just showed y'all yesterday. Last night. I went to show my cousin this morning, and it was she said, that's probably the video. I'm like, what the heck? YouTube is not there. Okay, I know I'm not crazy because I just tried to show my cousin today. I just showed y'all last night. I showed y'all 2 videos back to back. They were saved. Baby, I couldn't find it nowhere. It's just crazy to me that all the people that put out the information that needs to be heard, they stop it. What I miss? I'm sorry, I had to blow my nose. I remember you showing us from last night. I tried to find it to show my cousin, and the one where the lady was talking about the money. Y'all remember? The one I showed y'all about the lady where she was like, we're going into, and let me say this boldly. I tried to find that one. They took it out of my repost. They took it out of all my stuff. I could not find either one of them videos. I looked on both of my things. I couldn't find either one of them. Now, I don't know if they took it out of y'all's, but they took it out of mine. Because I had to just go and find a voiceover of the black lady. And then I didn't even know the lady's name or the account that posted that blue one. I couldn't even find it. They took it out of my stuff because I was trying to show my cousin this morning, like, cousin, they about to get rid of this money with the wop. And she was like, what the heck? I said, yeah. Couldn't even find it. So they going through my stuff like crazy. And y'all know they still ain't improved our 24-hour thing either. We going on the 5th day. It was supposed to take 24 hours. Unless they didn't did it while we on here. Nope. This has never happened. This, in the 2.5 years that we have been doing this, has never happened. I always get my review within 30 minutes, no longer than an hour. It's been 5 days. But you don't think that's crazy, Queen? It said it take 24 hours. It's been a week. Basically, they blocked our live. And they said it takes 20... Right. They blocked me. We got back on the 20th. We was on 1 hour and 7 minutes. They blocked my live again. Do you see? It's been 5 days. Tomorrow's the 25th, ain't it? It's because you did it. I have to appeal every video you put up of me. Are you serious? You didn't tell me that. I win. I can even say Tia. You can't even say my name? I thought you said that they silence them. I didn't know that you have to appeal every video of me you put up. And Isabel says she can't even say my name or they take it. That's crazy. I know. Yes, because they silenced them. I have to do an appeal. Okay. Thank you. They have removed a lot of creators. I was looking at I'm about to delete. No more real information. Interesting. After I appeal it once, they give it back to you. Really? You're going to be one of the ones we can't say on the internet no more. Okay. So now do y'all understand my frustration when I be like, please don't say that. Please don't type that. Y'all don't want us to be on the internet? How many times I done said that? And people get an attitude with me. But then when you can't find me, you want to email me. No, listen. Okay. Can I say something to y'all? Can I say something to y'all? Now y'all understand why when people used to get on here and be like, where are we going to meet up at? What channel are we going to be on? Blah, blah. I said I won't be saying none of that here. If a person can't even say my name without them blocking their video or appealing everyone, and y'all thought I was tripping about these cameras outside my house. So when I don't say certain stuff and I be like, that's why I didn't say it, I wanted you to just read between the lines. And y'all wonder why I don't throw names around, even though they already know my family and whatever else. That's why I didn't do that. Because when I tell y'all they been knowing who I am, that's not a joke. And when people play like that in our reality, you could be playing with my life. Everybody ain't here really ain't WOIU. I literally just brought up the thing about the friends with the hat on that what she was telling all the business to because she thought they was her best friends. Whole time they called the people's on her. You hear me? Do you hear me? Do you understand? It's a real thing. I've been saying you can't say nothing. I've been telling people since I got on here, don't say that, honey. I get it. But I've been telling people not to. Since the first day I got on here, I was telling them, you can't say stuff like that because the people is here. I get it. I do. Ben. Ben. Since the first week I got on here and I was telling people, we gonna have to be running and hiding, honey. I literally said they gonna want to get rid of me for the things that I'm telling y'all. So when I tell you stuff, read between the lines. That's why we got all of the survival stuff we have. That's why we got these, because we knew we wasn't going to be able to talk on the phone. Why do you think Jesus spoke in parables? And I do all the time for that reason. Mm-hmm. Or if they can't hear well enough to go left. Oh, hold on, nephew. Yes, or if they can't hear well enough to go left, right, duck, or stop, you're going to be in trouble if it's not a game. Yeah, it's not a game, and how everything is unfolding. You sink or you swim. Have faith or perish. Listen. You said the Lord is our shepherd. We shall not want. What you talking about? Baby, you got to know that this ain't... Listen, y'all. This is not the time of saving. This is the time of judgment. It is gonna be some. It's gonna be some folks hungry. Famine mean folks is about to be hungry. Yeah, it's gonna be some people in want. It is. It sure is. We are living in a different time. All scriptures don't apply for the same time period, y'all. You don't think all of these people that the Bible told them, you don't think that the people that is talking about they ain't got to worry about it is about to be hungry, they gonna be wanting to eat? Oh, they is. This is why they gonna take the mark. People is about to be hungry. He said it. He said people is about to die of hunger. We are not in that. See, you got to know the dispensation of time you talking about. Just like I said, oh, God ain't going to let his people get hurt. What the hell is you talking about? God literally said y'all going to be killed, taken into prison camps. Like, what? He was talking about the church. He said church folks is about to be hungry. Church folks is going to be unalive with the sword, some metal, some steel. Church folks is going to be prisoners. Unbelief is a sin. To only believe a part of the word that you want to believe is still a sin. Unbelief. I believe that people about to die of starvation. I believe that people about to be taking a mark that swore up and down they love God more than they love anything. I believe what God said when he said folks is going to be because if you're not moving on the things that he said is going to happen in the last time, that means you don't believe. That means you don't believe it when he said it was going to be famine. You don't believe when he said that the Antichrist was going to be able to rule over the saints. That means you have the spirit of unbelief. Because you don't believe that what God said was going to happen in the last 7 years of the world is going to happen. You said you were saying this to yourself in the car. This unbelief. Oh, I don't believe God. I know you don't. I move, baby. I use them stamps to get prepared. Come on, Miss Harrison. Come on. If you don't believe what God said, you are an unbeliever. Oh, well, God saved me. I'm saved already. He saved you from your sin, crazy. His word will not turn to him void. What he says shall and will happen, and literally is. The fact that I learned yesterday, okay, how many of y'all said y'all got to log in with a facial scanner or a fingerprint again? Huh? And if you don't log in with the facial scanner or the fingerprint, at some of the jobs, you get fired. You don't get to work there. I know it's some Christians scanning their face and putting their fingerprint on there to get that check to go buy them big old hats. How the hell do you not believe Revelations right now? And wishing it away ain't gonna stop God's plan. Come on, Miss Moore. It's 2.5 billion Christians running around this planet. How many of them think they're using their face and their finger? When God said, you cannot scan your face without scanning your forehead, honey. And you won't be able to sell your time to no job, and they won't even be able to buy your time if they can't scan your face or your fingerprint. People are buying groceries with their palm. They say, I know God will provide for me. He provided the information that a famine was coming in, that you was going to have to be... Listen, folks is crazy. You said, yep, my cousin has reset her face every time she has to change. She has to reset her face every time she changed her hairstyle. Interesting. What more do you need? You go to church, your pastor preaching, you logging in with your finger in your face, and you said we ain't in the tribulation. They talking about it, but ain't about to be no gas. I hate it, but I need my job to finish getting... No. Tosh, I'm not... Listen. Do what you got to do, baby. I'm not talking about you. What I'm saying is there are billions of Christians that are blind to the fact that we living in a tribulation right now. I don't hear my body is standing up. They blind. Because if you going to church on whatever day, and you telling people you don't got to worry, but it's people clocking in with their face in their hand. What is you going to church for? Stephanie, are you talking to me? Quit typing stuff like that. Why would you type something like that? I'm gonna say what I want to say, but I be needing y'all to not speak craziness. Don't tell me what to do. I need you to not type stuff that's crazy, which is they might cut you off. I don't need you saying that. Don't speak that over none of my lives. Nobody don't tell me what to say or do. You know this. And stop speaking negative things here. I don't want you to do that. My auntie, hey baby, my auntie go to church faithfully and they don't even mention nothing of what you're talking about. Okay. And y'all wonder why I quit going. And I'm not even trying to be funny. But do me a favor. If you got church people that you go to church with that work, okay, ask them how they clock in at work. Can y'all do me that this week? Can y'all do me that? All the family members that told you they don't got to worry about it, they not going to be alive at that time. Ask them how they clock in at work. Y'all open for the challenge? You ain't got to say nothing else. Just say, hey, not trying to be in your business or nothing, but do y'all have a regular clock in? How do y'all clock in? Because I know some companies, and it shows that too many churches, especially in America, has failed to see the times, failed to teach the people accurate faith, failed to work in unity, failed to teach the kingdom principles. They had one job and they blew it. I mean, I can ask now. Please, I know you ain't waiting. Go ahead. Yep, we did already. We talked about it. No, for real though. If you got a pastor, a minister in your life that's swear up and down you tripping, ask them how they log in at work. And ask them if they don't use that specific type of login, like what happened to their job. Can you do that? It might be too late tonight, but tomorrow sometime. When my granddad died, he had a lot of canned goods. My church auntie threw them all out. I wanted them. Wow. I asked this boy I went to high school with, and I told him some things I learned here about. Listen. It scares me. Who remembers me telling y'all it was gonna be a lot of pastors like Pastor Bruce on Left Behind? You said you talked to him about family. He said they don't talk about it at his church. Okay, can I ask y'all a question? Y'all remember back in 22 when I said God is getting ready to even the playing field, and it ain't gonna be no money, and you ain't gonna how you gonna ball out and show people up if there's nowhere to go and there's no jobs and you stuck in your house? Remember I said ain't nobody even gonna see you? I said, but God is getting ready to even this playing field. All the industries need gas to keep moving. All the industries need electricity. Y'all remember? You ain't about to be stunting on nobody because you eating crab legs and they eating noodles, baby, because everybody about to be on the same thing. Y'all remember we talked about that? It ain't gonna matter how much money you got. You only gonna be able to buy a certain amount. All the big trucks and stuff, I said, get you something that's gonna be good on gas, because when the gas run out. Good night. Did we talk about gas running out? We talked about the first thing to go in raw is what? Because they're going to need it for what? You said me and the kids just went through our emergency food tonight. Tonight. Come on. Yeah. It was a gift. Y'all remember one of the first things I said they're going to be using in the raw? Huh? They're going to need what for the vehicles? Gasolina. Girl, you just took me back to 2001. Come on. Crazy how all of this is happening at the same time. People rushing out to get prepared for natural disasters, but no way to restock the shelves, if you know what I mean. You remember when we talked about you can have all that money, but it might not be nothing to buy? Huh? I said, spend the money on the stuff that you're going to need when it ain't nothing to buy. Because what good is having money and you can't buy nothing? Okay. I don't care if you spend $5, $10, $15,000 in the last 2.5 years. However much you spend, I don't care if you spend $2,000, $500. That was gonna be the best 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. You said one of my friend, they didn't listen, just bought a house and 2 big trucks. Imagine having big O's in your bank account and an empty pantry. That part. We talked about it, didn't we? Remember, we talked about it because I said the stars during 2020, they had all that money and they couldn't even get no bread. Made us feel bad because we didn't have the bread they got. And guess what? A gazillion dollars in your wallet and couldn't even buy a loaf of bread. Couldn't buy toilet paper or nothing because it wasn't none. So I begged y'all, don't worry about stacking no money up. You ain't going to be able to use it. You need to get the things that just in case. We got canned bread and do. We got canned bread. We got yeast. We got a way to make the bread. We got powdered eggs. We got oil. We got, right? I talked to my auntie tonight. We going later this week to get more shelf-stable food. Come on, Keish. Come on. Come on. Let me grab my bow and arrow and practice while I'm in class. That part. That part. Yeah. Yeah. You too. Right? That part. Babies, all I'm going to say, I'm about to go. All I'm going to say is, I hope you guys are paying attention. I hope y'all are paying attention. I hope y'all ears is open. I hope you are paying attention. I hope your eyes is open. I hope you paying attention. It is time out for buying super expensive luxury items. Nephew, we need to make a run to Wisconsin for cheese. Come on. You hear me? I'm all I want to say is this. Okay? It's here. You said it, Mr. Jackson. You hear me? This is the thing. It's a lot of people that's about to get a wake-up call. Hey. It's a lot of people that's about to get a wake-up call. If you ever seen a movie Dante's Peak, you hear me? If you ever seen the movie Dante's Peak, remember that man? They was yelling and screaming, and everybody's like, "Oh, whatever." You said, "Wait, blueberries are $33 now." Yeah, everything is going up. Queen just said the rice that she normally pay $8 for is $29. Oh, I don't know. Dante's Peak, I haven't seen it in years, babe. Got my camping gear ready to go to the garage. Come on. I think I'll watch that tonight while eating my catfish. Oh, auntie. Sing steady, are you ready? Listen. A lot of these movies and stuff, people didn't, but they have a lot to do with what be going on around here. That sounds so good too. Some fish. I messed up and let my 2 last pieces of fish go in the left them in the oven. Cheaper to buy in bulk. Yep. I just put that rice in my cart a couple of days ago and it was $8. So that's wow. Yep. You just ordered some more solar light bulbs. Good job, family. Yeah. I love y'all and I'm very excited. And if you've been playing around and you've been in WOIU and maybe you didn't think none of this is real, this is your wake-up call. Because there's been some people here that just been watching. I know this. We got people that's been in our community. I do think that it's weird that they got me blocked in these last 2 weeks. Auntie said y'all better hit up Sam's and get some rice. Y'all don't think it's weird? But it seemed like either I get off and just be off. You said they blocking all the real truth tellers. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. It's like they have not ever, the fact that they haven't even did my thing for 5 days, come tomorrow, is mind blowing. QVC and HSN have rice too. Okay. My cousin just called me today and added me into his Sam's account. Come on. Come on. 25-pound bag of rice. Yep. for it to be this long. It is. And y'all ain't even just did nothing. That's crazy. It's still blowing my mind. Like, I woke up and checked it. Like, this is nuts. Y'all still ain't even made a decision on whether I'm blocked. They be asking if you approve of my content. Yeah. I've been seeing that a lot, too, when I go in from my other page. Yeah. Well. Yeah. GFS, right. Yep. Asian grocery stores. Yep. Everywhere, y'all. Just get it to where you know. Oh, Aisha, and we've been on here for 3 hours. I'm about to get off. We going on 4 right now. We've been on here 3 hours. I didn't get on today because I've been tired. I just laid down and slept. I slept for like 5 hours. Yeah. 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 I love y'all. I'm about to go. I'm going to go color or something. I don't even know what we going to do tomorrow. I might come on. I might not. We'll see. Interesting. I love y'all. I'm not about to go to sleep because I slept until like for 5 hours. So I'm probably just about to color or watch me some TV or something. You said about to bust down. Oh, wait. Before I go, y'all want to see how greedy y'all girl is? Hold on. Wait. And do not talk about, I don't care if y'all do. I'm still going to eat it. Hold on before we go, y'all. Look how greedy your girl is. Who know what this is? Oh, it ain't ice cream, girl. But close enough. Y'all see how thick this cake is? And look how much of a dent I done put in it. This is why I've been having nice sweats right here. Who gonna help me eat it? Because this real rich. You only need a sliver this big. It's a tuxedo cake. Y'all see how tall this is? It's taller than my finger almost. Greedy self. And gonna eat the whole cake. Listen. I eat it before I go to sleep. I give me a good old chunk. I don't drink milk. I have me a cold glass of water. Horrible. This supposed to, you can take this to work and feed to over 30 people with this cake. You hear me? You said stay strong. Baby, I'm going to eat this whole thing. And I'm going to freeze part of it just so it don't go bad, just in case I can't eat it fast enough. I just want to show y'all the stuff that be going on around here. Waste not, want not. You said it, Sarah. You said, don't feel bad. I'm going to eat ice cream before I go to sleep, too. And be pooting in my sleep. Mm-hmm. Big and loud. Y'all know who Donna Dimple is? Big and loud. It's gotta be big and loud. Wanna make your mama proud. It's gotta be big. Hey, is loud. You hear me? Scare myself out of my sleep. Will. Listen here. Do you understand me? It is gonna be big and loud, honey. Putting all the way in my sleep. My scary nigga. You said it. Listen. Auntie, that mousse in there, I think it got a little milk in it. Bearded gentleman, I'm trying to tell you. You ever farted so loud you scared yourself awake? Listen here. What was that? Is somebody in here shooting? Somebody is in here bucking at me. I'm just trying to sleep peacefully. Listen. Nigga, scare myself. What was that? Hello? Hello? Who is it? Is someone there? Who's in here? Shoot, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, right. Oh, man. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, good thing ain't nobody over there. They might not be able to breathe. Shoot, after eating that little mousse doing something to me. I don't know if it's made out of milk or what, but yeah. Yep. You ever pass by like a meat processing plant? You'd be like, what? That part, Ari. That part. You pass by the meat processing plant, you'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God. What is that? Auntie said rootin' and tootin'. That's about what's going on. That's about what's going on. That's funny because this one on 59th Avenue in Phoenix. My brother used to work at a processing plant out there, and it smelled just like that. You said not the mushroom farm. Yeah, buddy. You be like, roll the windows up. Then it start coming through the vents of the car. And so now you trapped in here with a sterile stinky air. Like, Just horrible. Don't do it to nobody. Don't eat that and go to work. You eat that when you get home. Keep the windows down, right? I don't know if it's worse with them up or down. Listen, I'm trying to tell y'all that is funny to me. Sometimes I just laugh at myself, Riku. Sometimes I just laugh at myself. I be like, girl, that is funny. Listen. That's why you carry spray for moments like that. Listen, but that's going to be a moment all day. Instead of dropping flush, you're going to poot and spray. Poot and scoot. Poot and scoot. Poot, scoot. Poot and scoot. Y'all going to poot and scoot, huh? Poot and spray. Instead of Puss in Boots, you're going to get you some poot and spray. Listen. Ain't that what they say? You got a courtesy flush? Well, you got a courtesy spray. If you eat that, you're going to be courtesy spraying all day. Go on and just hook your little thing up so it can smell up your area real good. Just a little poo and piddle. You're right. Listen, I never liked sitting in my dad's chair. Girl, that's crazy because my dad, we used to have to hurry up, and this was before kids had cell phones. This was in 1996. Okay? And my stepfather always had flaxseed oil. Right? Always had some with flaxseed in it. To this day, everybody hates going in the bathroom after him. So we used to have to wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, because at this time we only had one bathroom. We had just moved to Phoenix. And baby, when I tell you nobody wanted to go in the bathroom early in the morning trying to get ready for school, listen, I would set my alarm for 3:30 to get up and shower. You said, I know it smelled like clean guts in gas station bathroom, baby. Every morning, I would get up, take my shower, and lay back down because I already know about what time he's going to get up. Oh, yeah, I'm not going in there and try to wash my face and brush my teeth. And then you got the hot shower steaming up, baby. Listen, and wasn't no bathroom in that wasn't no window. You said that's why Joe has his own bathroom. My dad does too. My mama's bathroom is all the way. Everybody else use that bathroom. His bathroom is in his room. He has had his own bathroom for over 24 years. About 24 years he didn't had his own bathroom. And he can't use my mama's. She don't let him. My grandpa's bathroom was in the basement. I'm trying to tell you. Ain't that crazy? But that's why I always call young little stinky booty boys. And I had a son first. And I said, I don't know what it is. But boy boo boo is just different. It is different. I don't know what it is. But boy boo boo is not like girls boo boo. You said bless him. It's in the garage. That part. It's not. And I call all young men stinky booty little boys. I have since my son about to be 27. I've been saying that for 27 years. I can confirm my son has his own bathroom and he is forbidden from using mine. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. Y'all know my guy friend had came over here and he was helping me build an olive, but not helping me build. But he was over here. I said, what is you doing? You got to go use that bathroom in the hallway. He said, girl, I said hallway. Any hallway. You hear me? They went ahead and yeah, that's sad. They got to use the hallway, honey. That's sad. They went ahead and executed that man. But this stuff happens all the time. It's a lot of innocent people that have died. I just told the 1-year-old grandson that yesterday. I told him I'm charging him for changing his stinky diapers. I think my son sneaks and uses my bathroom as revenge and will. Yeah, stinky booty little boys. Sorry, y'all. It's just something in it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The world is already gonna know, Javid. It's gonna be on every social media, and they about to be talking about it for the next 2 weeks. But this is not nothing new, and you know that. They been killing innocent black men for years. Do you hear me? Is it anything new? No. It's not. And I'm not being whatever. I'm just saying. All of our young men getting killed out in the street that didn't even go get to see the judge. The police is the judge, the jury, and the executioner. It's just because this was publicized. But what about the one they just hung? Somebody was his judge, jury, and executioner. It happens every day. Where we at? That young man didn't commit no crime. The other one that they just hung, he didn't commit no crime either. And now that we know that the judges is screwing the kids as to why the white man went in there and shot him dead in his office, that shows you right there that the police feel like they the judge, jury, and executioner, because he shot the judge and killed him. Did he or did he not? So now they didn't went all the way wild. They ain't even just unaliving black. Yeah. Y'all didn't see that? The deputy went in there and killed the judge because he was screwing. It was a whole great case. Where y'all been? This just happened. Go look it up real quick. I'll be right back. Go look it up. A white sheriff went into the judge's quarters and shot him and killed him, and it came out that he was messing with somebody's daughter. It might have been a deputy's daughter. Y'all see it? That dang dehumidifier thing make it so hot in this room. It is ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Instead of giving people heaters, they just need to give them things. It was in Kentucky. He used the service door. However it was, he went into the judge's chambers and killed that man. Shot him dead right there. Right there. Y'all see it? Yeah, they came out with the details. They said that it was a great case. And the judge was messing with somebody's underage daughter, or wasn't handling the case, or wasn't doing it, and it was one of the deputy's daughters. It's been all over my FYP every day. And I saw it on like Google or something. That's how I learned about it. That was like last week. Like Friday or something. Wednesday. Yeah, it was on the news. Yeah, that's how I knew about it. It's the top Google search in Kentucky. I'm trying to tell you, it was all over my stuff. Which is crazy in itself, honey. Y'all don't think it's crazy? Who remembers that God said at the end times it was going to be lawlessness? Did we talk about lawlessness? Have we ever talked about lawlessness? When the king of lawlessness comes to power. Crazy how they throwing around the word allegedly. Yeah. We talked about it. And the king of lawlessness has been revealed. And so lawlessness was going to be magnified, right? Do you think it's lawless to kill an innocent man for a crime that you already know he didn't commit? Isn't that lawlessness? If the law says that you are innocent until proven guilty and he has been proven innocent and they killed him, that means it's lawlessness. When the police can become the judge, jury, and executioner, that means you didn't get your right to a fair trial. When old boy shot that lady in Illinois, he was the judge, jury, and executioner. When they hung these boys and all of this stuff, there is no law. Because even the lawmakers don't abide. We have a man that is a convicted criminal running to, which you said, what a choice for a county named Letcher, and a lech is a lustful manner. Interesting. The prosecutors and witness reigned on everything. Yeah. Do what thou wilt will be the whole of the law. Aleister Crowley. Yep. Yep. Lucifer is here. He been here, but he about to embody a person if he haven't already. Now, they said he gonna be shot, and then that's when Lucifer, when he get back up, he gonna be the devil himself. Right? That's what the Bible say. That this one world leader is gonna have a head wound. He gonna lay dead for 3 days, and when he get back up, he's gonna be Satan in the flesh. Right? Ain't that what the Bible says? The same way God in the flesh was Jesus, and everybody gonna be talking about it's a miracle, but Jesus already was gone for 3 days and got up, didn't he? And this is how he about to deceive the world. Ain't that what they said? He gonna lay there wounded and dead for 3 days, and on the 3rd day he gonna rise. But when he get up, it's gonna be Lucifer. Well, Jesus don't die twice. He already was crucified. So then, yep. But I told y'all, listen, did we or did we not talk about back early 22? We talked about Hollywood was on its way out whenever the Antichrist was revealed. So what? Late March, early April of 2022. I told y'all, he get ready to knock all them idols out the way. We talked about it as soon. I said, oh, shoot. He about to get rid of all these stars and everything because won't nobody get more praise than him. We talked about it. When we started talking about, he said, Saint came to set the captives free. And I told y'all about all the mansion parties and the stuff that goes on and why I wouldn't go when I was invited to certain things way back then. When I was asking y'all, why is y'all trying to make y'all kids into stars and rappers, and this is what goes on behind closed doors? Did we or did we not talk about it? As soon as the Antichrist came out, I said, oh, he getting ready to get rid of all these idols. That's when we talked about American Idol. We talked about what is an idol and all of these different things. I said, because he going to get that worship, baby. Ain't nobody getting it but him. We talked about this in 22, about Hollywood falling, about the stars, about all of that. We talked about all of it. I said, oh, he about to expose all their secrets. In real life. I said, he don't need them no more. He out. He needed them to keep people preoccupied. He don't need them anymore. Yeah, we talked about it in 22. And what's going on right now? All the industries is being exposed 2 years later. Not just Diddy, everybody. Diddy, but not just Diddy, everybody. People got mad at me when I was talking about the pastors is about to be exposed for having boyfriends in 22. Early 23, what was the scandal with the pastors? I talked about the pastors. I talked about the pastors in 22. I said they was all about to get exposed for having their boyfriends. I said that. While they was putting all these laws on y'all about what holiness looked like, I said a lot of them is on some other stuff. And early 23, it was a whole scandal that broke, and I said, no. People was mad at me and left out of here saying I shouldn't be saying that and all of this. And then within 9-10 months, it all came out. No? It wasn't just T.D. Jakes. It was a whole bunch of them. That man that got caught in a hotel and he had the red hearts on his drawers, and the guy, he was paying the man, and he was like, your wife gonna know. It started being what's the name? We talked about all of this in 22. We did. We talked about it. I said because everybody that has kept us preoccupied with not focusing on God, now he feel like he got everybody. That's crazy. So the sheriff had lunch with the judge right before he did it. Yeah. Yeah. We talked about all of this. All of it. And that's why I said, like, sometimes when, I don't know, just leave it. But yeah. Yeah. So that's why, I don't be surprised because we talked about it all. Not every single thing, but it feel like it. We had classes about all of this. We did. And I said a lot of these people that's been putting y'all under these, remember we studied about it when, I can't remember what the scripture is, but we was saying it was talking about how they're making you like follow all these rules that they don't even follow. Y'all remember? I can't remember exactly what we was reading it, but it was talking about how they got y'all. This is when we start talking about following man's laws, and people are following man's laws and the traditions of the church and this and that. That's when we looked up tradition. We looked up God's law. We did the difference. You said you need to go look at my YouTube channel, baby. It's 1,100 videos over there, and now I found out they hiding a lot of them. But we talked about all of this in 22 when I first got on here. These are all the things we talked about. I said y'all about to see, and people got mad at me. They left. They started talking about I was talking crazy about the church and all this, and I'm against the church. Y'all don't know some of the emails I got where people was like I shouldn't be speaking bad on the pastors and all of this stuff. I said I'm not speaking bad. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. They meet up at these conventions and have their fun and go back and be preaching against same-sex marriages while they're in them. And what's coming out? You remember? I said, how you going to preach against something you're doing? You said you just heard about the Kojics doing it at their conventions. Baby, it's been going on in bathhouses and bathrooms and parks and hotels. Come on, gyms. All of it, nephew. All of it. All of it. All of it. And that's the thing, like, when you tell the truth, because it goes against what everybody else said, you the crazy and talking overseas. And taking overseas trips and visiting adult video stores. Uh-oh, nephew. Uh-oh, nephew. And picking up the child SWs over there. We were talking about the fallen angels were stars and the celebrities were worshiping the idols. You remember, Q. You remember? This is when we first started. And we talked about the city of Los Angeles. We talked about all of that. You was in class. You remember. You remember. That's when we first started this. We probably hadn't even been going 4 months yet. So that's why when everybody like, oh, such and such, I was like, we are not trying to be funny. But we talked about it in the first 4 months that I was over here. The tell-all books that still need to be written. That part. Now y'all see sometimes when I be mad when y'all be tagging me and some other stuff that somebody just said this year, and I'll be like, we already had a class about that in the beginning. You said, yep, you was here. Okay. But now y'all see why I be about this much, like, and maybe that's whatever, but we had classes on this in the beginning. I shouldn't say irritated, but it do be a little like, that be making me think y'all didn't pay attention in class. That's how I be feeling. Or you didn't take notes so you could go back and say, oh, we did a class on this in February of 2022. Yep, truth seekers and conspiracy theorists ain't so crazy now. It's all coming to pass. That part. Had to bust my friend's head today about our family and the works that I have seen with my own eyes, with my ears, and let them know they should have stayed. I did. That's why I say take notes and date it. I tag you so we can both be like, look at this. Now they want to talk about it. I just be tripping. I do. Thank you, Q. Sometimes I be wanting to pinch people under the arm, though, because I be like, well, if you took notes in most of our classes, then you know we talked about that already a long time ago. And I'm not saying nobody can't get no revelation, but it be a lot of stuff that we already talked about. Yeah. Yes. Under the arm. So sometimes I just shake my head like this. That means they didn't pay attention in class or they didn't take notes. I don't know which one it is. But they didn't take notes. They didn't. We couldn't have. Cause CERCA, look. I'll be like, I'm about to try that pillow out tonight that you recommended, baby. That's why I be asleep for 5 hours. Quit playing. And I have not. Now, they said over a couple of weeks your shoulder pain and stuff is going to go away, and it is. You was absent that day. Okay, Keish. Kidney punch quickly follows the pinch under the arm. And do. And do. Mm-hmm. I just be like, I guess I just be up here talking. And then our classes was 10 years. We was doing 5 and 10 hour classes sometimes. How much can you talk about in 10 hours? We've been on here right now for about 4. You said I think I was cooking or eating. Probably crunching too loud on some chips or something. You didn't hear that part. Girl, you gonna sleep so good. You gonna sleep so good. Yeah. We had very long classes and we talked about a lot. You talk about, because you gotta think, at that time people was asking me questions about everything. Everything. Well, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? It was a lot. I'd be enjoying them lots of classes because you didn't know which way Dad was going to take them. That part. Yeah. Yeah. It's the fact that we learned so much from you that's mind-blowing that no one ever taught us. That's been in church for longer than we've been born. It's spooky. No, this is the thing, though. Remember when I told you, I said, I know. Remember you, I used to be like, I'm overwhelmed. You hear me? But remember when y'all used to be like, we overwhelmed with information? I said, I know y'all, but I got to get all of this out because this stuff is getting ready to start happening. You're going to see. Yep, you always gave us receipts on where to find stuff. And did. But this is why I said, I know. I said, y'all, we in a accelerated course. Y'all remember I used to say that? I said, I know I'm giving y'all a lot, but it's because all of these things are about to transpire. They're about to happen. So I know it seemed like a lot, but I got to give it all to y'all one time because we don't have much time. You was here, CERCA. You were a big part of my journey for real. Like, y'all were part of my journey too because God ain't been filling me up with all this information. And for years, nobody would listen. You hear me? So who feels like you was in an expedited class? Because how is it that every time you turn on your TV, you know for a fact we had a class about it? It don't matter what it is. Food, people, the government. It don't matter. And so when people used to be telling me, oh, your classes is all over the place, that's because this world is about to be all over the place. Don't even worry about it. I know you don't understand. It's okay, but you will shortly. Do you understand? We had to touch on so many different subjects every day because as soon as we started, all the stuff started happening. It's like as soon as we would talk about it here, it was on the news. It was on social media. Like clockwork. You hear me? Like clockwork. Because God knew we didn't have much time. I told y'all. I did, but at the same time, I always knew a lot of it. You just help put it all together and make the picture. Yeah. Fast track to warrior training, helping us get our rightful positions. That part, like Mari said, we've been in training. Right? You can feel something drastic is coming. It's happened. And people sent me videos and I DM'd that. We already learned that in class. And did. I'm new, but you answered a lot of my questions I've had since I was young. I'm 36 now. Come on, Indigo. Well, that makes me excited. And I don't know if you know, we have a lot of videos on YouTube. So if you want to go back to the beginning, because we got proof. Now, the first 2 months, a lot of our videos didn't get recorded, which sucks. Because we wasn't able to get on YouTube. And I didn't know how to save them here. But it's a lot of classes that might not be on YouTube, but we did have them. And we talked about it. Hopefully some people took notes. I gotta get out of here, y'all. That damn thing, God, it's so hot in here. It is ridiculous. I am like sweating in places I shouldn't be. I gotta go. I'm about to go take me a shower. Yes, our classes was very long and informative. Yes, they was, and we got them. Yeah, yeah. And the struggle of the setup for Zooms. Listen, Mari, I was just about to say that. Look, when I just said it's hot in here, I started thinking about them Zooms, baby. I used to be like, oh my God. I quickly quit doing them. I think we did them, what, about 6 months? And I was like, yep, I'm over this. I was over that quick. I was over that quick, honey. Over it. Hilarious. I was over them quick, but I said, oh yeah, this ain't about to be a part of my life. It's too much. And I'm going to tell y'all, the only thing that really used to get me is when people used to like try to teach my class, or they would wait until I left to try to throw shade at me, but come to my class every day. And people was always trying to promote their business like this is the business. This ain't that. We is not here to promote your business, babe. That's not. I wasn't even promoting the business at that time. We're not doing that. Them is the 3 things that used to get to me. Don't promote your business here unless you didn't ask me first. Don't try to throw no shade like, I hear what CERCA's saying, but, well, go teach your own damn class then. Ooh, and they did be begging for money. And when you say 2 minutes and they go over, I ain't talked and felt like it was much. I wanted to come through that. Listen, people was people and they sure was. But did I get them together? I got them together. Hey, Mr. McTassy, I got them together, didn't I? And I wasn't rude. I said, if you don't see me asking on my money, no money for, if I ain't asking for money on my live, how the hell you think it's okay for you to do it? You done lost your damn mind. If I ain't begging for no money in my own life, you don't get to beg for no money. You ain't seen the cash. I'm turning down money every day, nigga. Ain't? You ain't seen the cash app roll through here one time today. And the only reason it's at the top is because y'all made me do it. You said freshman year was the truth. You ain't lying. It was a wild ride. That used to be crazy. And they kept putting cash apps up and I'll block their ass every time. Excuse my language. Blocked. I don't care if you wanted to learn. You begging. Nope. Excuse my language, but that's a donkey. Block their ass every time. Remember the lady who wanted to share some money and got, listen. Did. You gonna have to learn from YouTube or something. Remember, I was blocking them quick. Don't come in here and then say, oh, I would. That's why we started our nonprofit. If you really need help, send your stuff here. But I need proof. We need everything that you would have to go take to the cap office, honey. We need all of that. Pay stubs and everything. Quit playing with me. We need to see what's going on around here. Come on with that. And slowly but surely, y'all don't never see nobody begging in our classes now. But every once in a while, a scammer will come in here and try to be on some funny stuff. But we don't have scammers in our life. I talked about begging in the beginning, and now there's a whole begging culture of people. TikTok was not like that when I was on here. When I first got on here, maybe it was and I didn't see it. But now, people be on here fake crying, lying, talking about they got cancer and everything. You said then when that lady found your name, Baby, you went in. Poor lady couldn't get it. Yeah, but don't bring that back up. But yeah, that part. Yeah, don't bring that back up. She here though. She's still a part of WOIU. She is. She be over here. She's still here. She's still a part of WOIU. But I don't play that. Because like I told y'all, I'm not in this to be famous. Because I don't like when people overstep my boundaries. I'm big on that. Because I won't overstep your boundaries. You hear me? And my personal life is not nobody else's business. I share what I want to. This is social media. Have y'all watched Social Media Unalivers? Some people want to be famous. They gonna put everything. I got grandkids, a mama, cousins. I'm not doing that. I don't care about, and I don't want people in my business. Not because I'm even trying to hide nothing. No, it's a whole series on the Discovery Channel about the social media deadly influence. Y'all ain't watched it? And that's why I was saying what I was. Oh, it's on there. I've been watching it, baby. I done watched all 7 shows for the last couple weeks. And everything, yeah, everything that I was telling y'all about why I ain't gonna do certain things is on that show. Everything that I was telling y'all why I ain't doing this, why I ain't doing that, and all of that, it's on there. Yep. It's like social. Hold on. Is it on ID? It might not be on. I thought it was on ID. It gotta be. What is it called? Hold on, yeah. Daily Influence. It's called Daily Influence. No, I be over people that be walking and talking in normal life. My battery pack gets drained too quick. That part. It's called Daily Influence on ID channel. And y'all about to see why I was like, this is my real life. No. No. And I done already been stalked in real life and hunted and had a nigga in my closet for 4 hours waiting for me to go to sleep talking about he could have killed me in my sleep. I don't need no more. And that's why when people used to be playing, I was like, you don't do that. Because everybody ain't the same. This was before social media, honey. Way before social media. And that's, I've been kidnapped, y'all. I told y'all that. I was kidnapped in real life. I don't play with stuff like that. I know how crazy people can be. Held captive, nigga wouldn't let me out the house. No, I don't got time for that. Sleeping with a damn Tech-22 on his lap. And no. I'm sitting on the toilet trying to pee. He's sitting on the tub with the gun pointed at me. Y'all play. I don't. And I was only 14. Shoot. Nigga done had knives held her neck and everything because you tell a nigga no. I don't play like that. And that's why I be trying to tell y'all about y'all daughters and sons. I'm speaking from experience. You was kidnapped and escaped, and the chick I was with brought them to me. I'm trying to tell you. The people house that I ran to knew the dude. He went right over there. They was the only black people on the street. It wasn't nothing but the grace of God that them ladies was cool. I'm trying to tell you, they hid me in their garage. It's not, look, folks be playing. You said been there 16-year-olds. I'll never forget. I'm trying to tell you, like, and folks just be playing like, oh, whatever. It's a real thing. Just doing whatever, saying whatever, having it. I don't play that at all. Folks be playing. Y'all be playing with y'all life. I'm not going to do that. I done had a nigga sitting outside my house and been in my house when I got home. No. And that was 10 years later. Telling me every car that's at my house and what time my light went off. Ain't nobody got time for that stupid stuff. Yeah. And y'all just be letting y'all kids say and do post their schools and stuff. That mess is dangerous. You go and watch that Daily Influence, I bet you gonna change a whole bunch of stuff in your life. They don't know. They don't. And so then when you're overreacting, that's because you ain't never had to fight for your life for real. No, listen. Oh, I thought you were talking. No, it's called Deadly Influence, baby. That's why I said the whole wanting to be famous. Y'all, how many people have we seen that was famous and they had a crazy stalker that unalived them because they couldn't have them? That's done happened too many times to count. Have it or have it not. Okay. 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 I saw a video of a little boy have a grown man. He gave his address and his mom. Oh, I saw that. But remember I told y'all about my friend's daughter a couple years ago. There was a whole website that was supposed to be for kids, kind of like Roblox or whatever them little chat room things is. And the man was sending her corn and talking dirty to her. She wasn't number 9 or 10. And it was a whole kids where you build the city and meet with the others and get the stuff. And just so happened my daughters had told me about it and was like, Mom, she be talking to grown men on there. And they be sending her not so nice pictures. It wasn't Sims. It was something else. But it was like Sims. This was in like, what the heck? We've detected inactivity. Y'all playing. Come on. That was 10 years ago. They grown now. So that was 10 years ago when they was like 9, 10, or 11 in real life. Messaging them and I had already told my kids, y'all can't play that game because I don't know what it is. And the little baby was like, it's okay, it's not nothing. And I didn't have a good feeling. And within a week or so, we found out why. So, yep, I love y'all. I'm about to go for real this time. Yep, because it's 10:44. Yep, I love y'all. See y'all later.